Boop. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well, having a wonderful morning, afternoon, night, whatever it is for you. Thank you for the pats, Penguin. Hello, hello, hello. Guys, the day is finally here. I am learning the Yu-Gi-Ohs. Also, we are not on Master Duel. I will say that. I will say that. And it's definitely not, like, I'm learning with my friends, my online friends. So I know that we're not using the Master Duel thingy. So that's one thing I know. I didn't know anything else. I am big noob. I don't know absolutely nothing, but I want to get into this game. I want to, because it gives me a reason to nerd out again. Like, no joke, I feel so, like, I love it. It's okay, don't worry. You could just, you know, be here and teach me the basics. I'm learning from both chat and my lovely friends who are helping me. But yeah, no, like, I want to get into this game because little do most people know, I was a big card nerd, okay? I was the biggest card nerd. I was the biggest card nerd in, like, when I was in elementary school. But we didn't play Yu-Gi-Oh! We played mostly Pokemon and Magic. So I'm familiar with those two. Though I'm rusty. Zora! Hi, Zora! No, you! No, you. You're cute. You're the cutest. But yeah, no, like, I used to be the biggest card nerd in, like, I love playing cards. It was always fun, and I'm excited to get into this. I'm scared. There's a certain reason why I'm scared, and if you weren't here yesterday, you know, too bad, because I ain't gonna say it right now. So yeah. No, I don't. I'm learning still. I'm still learning a lot and still going through reviews. All of you can be. All of you can be. You guys can help me learn, because I do want to play, and then I want to play with my friends, but I am scared of a certain somebody. Won't name any names or point any fingers, but I am afraid, because I was warned already. Penguin, why? Why do you do this to me? Do you hate me? I'm scared. The rule is that I was not allowed to be one shot. Okay, off stream, because this is what I was doing. I was doing everything off stream. I did a lot of my learning off stream. I'm not gonna lie to you. I killed off my cards. Guys, I actually discarded my cards. I'm a big noob. But I'm just waiting. I don't know, like, if I don't know. I'm scared. But I'm really happy that Zolo and Nate and Stella are teaching me. Hi, CJ. How are you? But yeah, no, like, I'm super excited. I've learned a lot, but I probably have already lost it. So we might need a refresh, but yeah. I took some notes, but I can't look at my notes. I'm sad. I wasn't asked. What do you mean you weren't asked? Thank you for the lobe. Do you guys want me to die? I'm sleepy, but I'm good. I'm glad that you're doing good. Make sure to have lots of rest, Soki. I'm just waiting on Zolo because both Nate and Stella are gonna be a little bit late, but it's okay. Never mind. Honestly, I'm nervous. I've never really played other than like 2 weeks ago. I took a 2-week break. Well, that's not true. Kind of. I did take a break last week because I had twos. So I'm just waiting. I'm waiting. Floof, I have a okay, Colin. Okay, I'm waiting. Oh my gosh, a Zowo.
Oh my god. Who are you?
Just a joints call. Who are you?
I don't want to hear about my car's extended warranty. You should know by now. I ride a unicycle.
I thought it was a tricycle.
No, I ride a
unicycle,
a single-wheeled vehicle.
And hello, my children.
I'm too poor to afford the second wheel.
I hope all of you are doing well and taking care of yourselves. Wishing you all a wonderful rest of your day. Green heart.
I have to make the engine noises as I put on my feet.
Oh my goodness. Hi, Mama.
Oh yeah, I forgot that part of that. I was like, oh no, yeah. Right, I'm guest starring.
Yes, you are guest starring. Everybody welcome Zolo into the stream.
I forgot about this.
Zolo was not prepared or ready. Whoops.
Jokes.
I probably
No,
should have reminded you guys. Whoopsie.
I'm both of those things. I am ready, but I forgot. I forgot that we're doing a stream of it.
It's okay, I'm
Yippee,
never
dude.
prepared, bro. I'm excited. So, do I have to open the thingy again?
Yeah, roughly. I mean, I kind of wanted, because your first teacher is not here at the moment.
Yes, my first teacher.
Yep. Your first teacher for this session.
This is not the years, but it's okay.
I wanted to like go over like I don't know, pop quiz, quote unquote.
Oh boy.
To,
I
like,
have already
see-
failed.
What do you mean you have already failed?
It's been a bit, and yeah.
I am aware, but like, do you remember anything?
I remember some things. Most importantly, I have to read. I have to
Okay, you know
read.
what? That is 80% of the game.
Let's go!
So, you
I passed with an 80%.
you already have a B.
Let's go! Oh, I also remember that you can only summon once per round unless a special cards are involved. And there's a difference between setting and actually playing the card.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you got that.
Yeah!
All right. So, if anything, just to also like pass
Yeah,
the
no.
time since we're waiting
Yeah.
on everyone.
Yeah, it's okay. I don't mind.
We could at the very least like play a match or two, or play a round or two.
Okay.
That into like familiar yourself, because I'll be honest, a good part of this, after we're done teaching you everything, is the other stuff, which is basically you have to start training. You have to start figuring out what you want to use during this event.
Yes,
And
because I'm gonna be in a tournament.
if it hasn't been notified to anyone, mind you, I've definitely not said anything yet. But
Whoops. I
No,
spilled
no,
the
no.
beans.
here's the thing.
Whoopsies.
I definitely don't care. I definitely don't care that much about like how well it's known, since everyone who's gonna be a part of it probably is like the people who care about it.
Are registrations closed by any chance? Because I have some people who maybe want to be invited to this this tournament. Maybe.
Technically no. I will say though, it would be you vouching for them.
Yeah.
So, it's like no problem whatsoever. I'm honest to God looking for more people. We only have 9. I'd like to get 12 if I can help it, but either way.
It's okay, Stella. Don't worry about it.
No, yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
On time. Would you guys like to be a part of the duelings, the tournament? Because a tournament is being hosted, and if you guys want to play, we're waiting. We need people's
Important is probably won't be happening for like another month or so. There's like a lot that has to be gone through, besides obviously like, oh hey, who's joining, who's gonna be a part of everything, and or particularly like I'll get into the nitty-gritty of that on a personal thing, but at the very least, let it be known if you wish to join and our friends vouch for you who are already in it, sure, I ain't got no problem with it.
Whoa!
Also, yes, it does involve motorcycles.
I could, but I haven't like played in such a long time.
You don't have to worry much about it. For
It's
those
okay.
who
I'm
haven't
literally
played.
learning for this event. It's fine.
In case anyone is curious, it is a draft event involving personalized archetypes that will be mixed and mashed together to make like card packs that we get to pull, and we get to have a fun time playing together.
I forgot that I have my friends, my like reactive on my lap. So this entire time you've been sitting on my lap.
I am.
I'm sorry,
just a
Stella.
guy in a suit.
Stella, I'm so sorry. Oh boy.
See, it's a lot better if I'm just a small little bean guy, because then it's like, oh, it's a little bean. Just a bean. But yeah, those are the details I can disclose at this moment. We'll get to the nitty-gritty stuff probably in like another month or so, because at this point, for me, it is just all it is for me is just a lot of the back work.
Yes.
So that's always fun.
It's gonna take a bit of time, so like if right now you guys aren't free and you guys want to join, and then like in later months if you want to join, you can DM me or the penguins.
Yeah, precisely. So yes, there we go. And then, so I have plans for you, honey, when it comes to this whole thing.
Don't DM me. I dropped out. You're coming back in. I don't care. You're coming back, penguin. I don't care. You're coming back. I'm gonna force you by your freaking tail and drag you back. I will do that.
Believe it or not, you are still very welcome. We'd be happy to have you.
I touch what I want to touch. That
Lord
sounds
knows,
crazy.
Lord knows we still need the people. We still need the people.
We still need the people. So do it.
So, honey, if you can, check the DMs personally.
Okay.
Between you and I sent you an invite to the game.
Yay! Hello?
Hello?
Uh-oh, it's doing that thing. Join?
Work way. Oh, go online.
Oh, right. Haha. Because I would need to do that.
Yeah.
And Huh?
Discord app.
Ooh, bro, leave me alone.
And you gotta go on the game, Discord app, and then it's like, oh, hey, it's like, you're still part of this server, right?
Yeah. Why aren't you letting me? Hello?
Skill issue.
It's not letting me.
I don't know why.
This is really weird. Disconnected from the server. What do you mean?
Did
Maybe
you by
send
chance leave
another one?
Did you by chance leave that server?
No, I didn't. I promise. I'm still here. I'll just put a sad face. I'll put a sad face in the thing. I'm still here.
No. The server for the how do I put this? Yugioh Pro Omega.
Do they have to make me? Do they have to? Because I didn't leave anything.
No, Yugioh Pro Omega has like its own server. You have to technically be a part of in order for
this to work. This is fugly because I didn't leave.
Well, I believe you. I also can't find where mine's at, so probably also a good sign for me.
They were like, nah, honey's done for. Like, I didn't leave.
Hold on, let me back out and see if I can go online too. Alright, I can get online for some reason. It's saying it's
I'm just gonna put it there.
Maybe try clicking exit and then restarting it. Maybe that'll help.
Okay.
I remember having to join the server ages ago, but now it's gone for some reason.
They deleted it and made a new one.
Maybe.
I swear if they do that.
It's been ages. I don't see it, so like, all right, maybe I am wrong.
But that's
might need to authenticate via the server.
Oh no, we should be able to play
afterwards.
I literally played this yesterday.
Okay, well, now I need a new invite to the thingy because it's done.
Authenticate and then click online. You should be seeing a screen that's just a bunch of random people we don't know.
I'm so confused.
Same. I don't know how to.
Like, I'm trying to see.
I don't know how to help because the issue is you're obviously not able to get online. You need to authenticate, I think. What pops up when you click the open up in like Discord thing?
When I go to open it up, it shows me, well, it depends on where I am. If I'm in your DM, then it will show me DM. But if I'm in the server, then it just shows me the server. It doesn't show me anything else.
So I think there's a step missing where you have to like authenticate. That like, oh hey, like Discord's allowed to use this game.
But it's probably because I'm in streamer mode. Nobody.
Oh, that might be a good point actually.
Might be because of that. Cause I'm in.
So you might not have been getting any notification just because you're in streamer mode.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna.
Yeah, okay, that might make some sense then.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure it out. I'm not big brain.
It's all right. We're all stupid here.
Oh boy. I'm gonna try.
It's worse on me because I can't see anything. Obviously I can see the stream. But
yeah, I know.
I can see the stream, but that's all I can see.
Let's see if I do it through the web. Maybe it will. Thank you.
It'll bring up a browser.
It will bring it up, but it will allow me to actually figure this freaking thing out because this thing is being fugly.
Everyone is saying you have to authenticate, but
I know, but like when you don't see it and it's like you have to, and it's like, but it's not popping up for me. Leave me alone. But I did it through the browser, so I should be fine. Finally.
Yeah, there we go. All right, perfect. So, I'm gonna host,
that made me very angry.
And now I'm able to invite you proper. There we are. And there we go.
Guys, look at my decks. I have these decks. I don't know which one I'm supposed to be using, but yeah. We have the first deck that I made that wasn't actually mine. Zolo gave me. We have something. We have deck learn 3. We have learn 2, and we have deck 2.
I'd like to add in my defense, I am reading chat, but I can't see what's happening. So I can only do so much. I'm doing what I can, chat. I'll do what I can.
Like it's really difficult. It's really difficult for example, like you're saying authenticate, but it's not popping up. So it's like, what do I do?
Yeah,
you can only say something so many times before, you know.
Well, that and like streamer mode wouldn't let it work, apparently.
Yeah. So.
All right. So here's the thing. Obviously, the plan that I have laid out, or that I spoke with everyone else, at least a bit.
Yay!
I did that thing again where I only spoke to half of the teachers.
Oh.
Go figure. I know. I was speaking of, what would be an interesting mode? Damn it, reading. Block out the chat for a moment.
But even after I turned off streamer mode, it didn't show up. So I just went on the browser instead.
On a positive note, the issue was solved.
Yes.
We're here to do
Yay.
things. I had an idea, because obviously you're not going to stay a student forever. You'd have to pass on to being on par with the rest of us, right?
Right.
So of course, I had thoughts of, well, why don't we give you mastery tests, quote unquote?
Oh boy.
And it started with basically you become on equal footing with all of us if you beat each of us at least once or something like that. But then it was like, you know what? No, what makes more sense is it will go in terms of tiers of difficulty. So, for example, if you beat me, you're no longer a beginner. You'll be a novice. Right?
Okay.
If you beat Stella and her definitely a more advanced deck, you would be an adept. And if you manage to beat our friend Nate, who, you know,
I'm scared.
That's
all that I have to say. I am scared.
Firstly, the rule still applies. No disintegrations. That still applies, but with a very advanced deck that Nate would be using. If you manage to beat them, you'll be on par with all of us at that point.
Yay!
Mind you, this is later down the road after like a couple of weeks of training and figuring out just like what you cling to, what makes you tick, and all the cool stuff.
Okay.
So it is still a ways away, but just know that is something that will happen at some point.
Yeah, it will be like in like little mini like tests, but I would hope that I have like a bunch more like practices and learning to do before then, because I'm not gonna lie, even though we spent a good chunk of time on it, getting me to remember half of the stuff is a little bit difficult, and especially since I'm not used to it.
Well, I'll be frank, and I'll also I'll like peel back the curtain of the giant floating holographic head. I know for a fact that I still have to like do my homework per se on some of these things, because like there's a bunch of hundreds of dozens of archetypes here that all work in conjunction with each other, and if you find something that's like, ooh, that's neat, you have to like kind of like play around with the cards a bit to see what really works.
You know, it was very funny. We were talking about this, and I think we were talking about this with Stella when I was learning, and how you were like, yeah, I don't read, I just put a bunch of, if I'm learning about a deck, I just put a bunch of cards in the deck and learn. That's it.
There's a couple of interesting things though. Firstly, what our friend does, Nate, and mind you, I personally, not how I choose to do it. They like download decks that are pre-built that people have made that are basically, ooh, here's wacky strategy, and you know, use that, and like that's perfectly fine. There's technically nothing wrong with it. But
should we
personally,
be scared that my first deck was a rainbow dragon?
Nah, well, not really.
No.
They're like not as powerful because like we're obviously going easy on you, so like we don't want you to be overwhelmed by all the crazy shit out the gate. And there is a lot of crazy shit, I won't even lie. But yeah. So now you know what? Good on you, Nate, for building your own decks more. That is comically most of what I do. Like what I do obviously is I build things together, test out archetypes, yada yada, all that fun stuff. Another thing that I've seen, apparently you can just watch videos online of like archetype stuffs and like, oh, so that's how this works. And I've been doing that recently to be like, how do I put this? I've been studying to kind of I've been studying to see what might feel easy for you to try out, because I also had planned where we're gonna suggest some archetypes to you and see how you would fare with them.
Okay.
I have some in mind, but that's obviously still for later. Now, if you wish at this point, since we need to entertain these people, you can choose whichever deck that allows you to, honestly.
It allows me for any of them. But also, look at this. It's the cute guys. I was telling the other day, I was telling Penguin, I was like, I don't know, like, for me, it's more like if I can get cute or cool looking cards, cause that for me, like, I don't know if it's like that's a big thing for me. I'll start with this one. I'll start with
I won't lie.
Shumkin! Yes,
there
Shumkin.
are dozens of hundreds of exactly what you're looking for. Left and right, there's cute things, there's cool things, there's cool cute things.
There is cool cute things, and I just like looking at the cards, guys. No joke, I just love looking at cards.
If you honestly care to, there is like stores you can go to like browse the cards online, and you can just buy the cards by themselves. Especially if you're not really caring to really play them in real life. I don't know what to say. Oh, suggestion though. If you were to do that, go for the Japanese cards.
Okay.
They're probably cheaper if you really care, but also they still look the same. So cool shit. Anyway, you've chosen a deck, right?
Yeah, I chose the first one that you introduced to me. My first, or not the first one, but my first starting deck that we made of the Beastie Boys.
Okay. Well, in this case,
unless you want me to use the first one that you gave me, which
no. It's completely your choice. I have no qualms about anything.
Whoops. Okay.
But just whoops. What?
I picked the wrong deck. It's fine.
That's all right. So I'm gonna introduce you to a deck that I think might be interesting for you to try out.
Okay.
So pardon if it may be a little difficult, but like it's just to show off the cool stuff at least.
Okay.
There's still a toss-up who will win, but either way, you ready?
I'm ready. I'll try to.
Right.
I'll try to. Oh yeah, it's I pick a gun.
I'm calling
that gun.
I'm glad I decided to pick thing first before I heard that. And here's the good thing: if you really need to, you could take a moment and let chat help you, since they see your screen, obviously. And I'm just gonna stop looking at browser now.
Okay.
To keep things fair.
And read, guys. Guys need to read.
I'm pretty sure they don't have to read.
I have to read, so.
Some of them probably already know what these cards do, or could just tell from a glance.
Yeah.
They are experts like that. Which, by the way, I recently did something fun, to where I recorded my. Yes.
I already forgot what I'm doing. I love this.
Alright, so as a light refresher, you have cards in your hand. Some of them are purple, some of them are blue.
Yes, some of them are
brownish. you can play the brownish cards, and they do stuffs. You can set the purple cards, even if they're not glowing. Apparently, I missed that last time.
Ah, what did I do? Ah, what did I do?
It's not the end of the world. You activated your effect, and that in turn caused a response from my cards I'm able to use. In that case,
okay.
It's a card called Blessed Winds.
I want this one because I think this one is cute. I want this one, is cute.
If memory serves, if it's still waiting on the effect of the Crystal Beast card, yeah, you're gonna set that in your back row.
Me. I don't know what to do here now.
So relatively green cards you can play. Some of them you can set for later if you wanted to use them later. But yeah, there you
go.
Trust me, the more we end up playing this, whenever your schedule is free at that point, the more this will start becoming second nature.
Okay.
I'm drinking a pina colada yogurt. I'm drinking Oaxaca cheese. Everyone remembers me for that. There's gonna be someone who remembers, like, oh, he's the Oaxaca cheese guy, and it's gonna like unlock their brain memory, like, that was you.
Oh. Okay. Bye.
Bye. I don't know who. I can see nothing. That's good pina colada.
I grew up so fast. I don't even know what I'm doing at this point. I'm scared.
That's the point.
I'm scared. I did it! I did something! Chad, I'm doing something. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. That's it for me. I'm done.
I'll do this. I'll pay life points to activate Blessed Winds and bring back my Arrow Mage L'Oreal. Also, I introduce you to the Arrow Mage. The Aroma Mage? Arrow Mage. I don't know how exactly their thing is pronounced, but either way, they are a plant-based monsters. They're around the idea of aromatherapy.
I love aromatherapy. That's pretty. It's pretty.
I kind of figured you'd like it. And their main shtick is having monsters that activate their effects based on you healing. Well, the user healing themselves.
Okay.
So it basically you'll be fluctuating health to activate a bunch of effects.
Okay.
For example, this card Human Winds on the far right, I can activate it and pay life points to add any of a Romage monster to my hand.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah.
It looks like magical girls. Magical girls.
Oh, believe me, there are magical girl archetypes in this too. There is damn near anything you can imagine. And then you get life, and then get life. Do that. Yeah, there's just a lot of cool looking cards.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I like the art. It's so cool. All right. Well, I'm screwed over, aren't I? I love that. For me,
I didn't even attack. It's your turn.
I know. The sadness.
Trust me, in these games, you will face adversity. Especially knowing our friends. No offense, our friends. You're scary.
Very scary. And I don't like.
I'm returning that to your hand.
What do I do? What do I do?
So that way you can hold on to it. Now, as a reminder, this is one of the archetypes that I basically am like promoting to you for like you could possibly use, since I feel like it might fill out your like checklist of things.
I like healing.
Healing good, and you get a bunch of other benefits with it.
None taken. I know I'm a menace for Nate.
Most of y'all are menaces. I'll normal summon. Arrow Mage Majorum.
Ooh, pretty. Can I get this thing? I would stab people with it.
I have no context, which makes this even more entertaining. Can I get this thing? I want to stab people. Oh.
Yeah, I want this thingy.
I'll use some monsters to fusion summon.
Whoa! Whoa! That's
Aroma Lilith Magnolia.
another thing to stab people with. Those wings are pretty.
As a reminder, they're supposed to be for like.
But this one looks more pointy.
Good smells. Heal good. I'll do that. At least two, alright.
See, this one is pointy too, but you can also burn people alive. This one's not as pointy. I would have to switch it for this one or for this one.
We're having an odd conversation. Correction, I'm passively a part of an odd conversation.
Very much so. Very, 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 very much so.
And as you can see on my field, things have gotten very dangerous already.
Yes, I see. I can't really do too much about that now, can I?
I mean, yeah, but at the same point, you haven't really gotten out your big bad yet.
No, I did not. I don't think it's coming to me.
Maybe. Maybe. I cannot say. Luck determines that one. But yeah, this definitely feels out the gate beginner friendly as long as you're able to heal yourself enough. So, mayhaps these cards may interest you.
Well, I like the stabby thingies they hold.
The staff with candles on them?
That you can burn people alive and stab them in the heart. Who does not want that?
Okay, so wax stings for moments.
It's okay.
We know where Hani's headspace is at least.
Huh? What?
Precisely. Oh, you can apparently do something.
I can. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, I did that. But
Oh, that is a good card. Yeah, help you out. I'll help you out a little bit.
Everybody's being squished.
In what sense?
What is happening?
A lot of things are chaining off of one another.
They are, and I'm so.
So So the little white one, Jasmine, her effect activated, which allows me to draw cards. And then chained off of the blue one, Rosemary, which allows me to change the position of one of the cards. And then Majorum allows me to, let's see, target a card in your graveyard, but I can't do it, so it's just like activating its secondary effect. I'm guessing me targeting your turtle to turn it in defense position might have caused something else to activate.
I think so, but I'm a little
Overwhelmed?
Yeah, just a little bit.
All right. Well, I think it might be a crystal conclave.
Probably.
With its
glowing.
effect.
It's glowing.
Yeah, that's usually the ones that are glowing during this chain effect are usually the ones that can be activated. So in your case, what would happen is you can send that card and one on the field, and you could return cards on the field to the hand. So you would be sending Crystal Conclave, the trap card, and one of your other cards away to send one of my cards away.
Okay.
That's if you want to. So for example, you could, yeah, there you go. You did a play that stops me from doing stuff. Good on you.
I did something. I did something.
Something was did.
How do I? Shiny. Why would anybody have this card? Why do I have this card?
Two things of note. Be sure to read chat. I'm sure they're trying to help you.
Why is this a thing? Can somebody
Pride in the
explain
mega
this to me?
QTFRFR Hanny.
Should I look at the video to see what's going on? Mayhaps I could also help if need be.
What does this mean? What does this mean? What do you mean? This part, it's from the butt. Whenever you see a butt in a sentence, this entire thing is it's that's what it is.
Okay, so
Why do you want a moi command? Who are you trying to kiss? Who are you trying to kiss? Why is that a thing?
There you go. Read chat. Chat's got you. I say it because I'm looking just to see what the craziness is.
Gem kitty cat, yes. But I'm a little bit confused as to what the second part means.
So penguins got it right. It can attack directly, which means you don't have to worry about having to attack my monsters to hurt me.
Okay.
But and this is where the but comes in.
That's where I'm confused.
So when you attack directly with this card's effect, the damage isn't its 1200 attack, it's halved to 600.
Bruh. Okay, whatever. That's fine.
So basically, as Penguin says, if you attack me, it will do half damage.
Half damage, I guess.
If you attack me directly, specifically directly. But of note, damage is still damage. So
damage is damage. Damage.
It might be a good idea to get Get in some licks. Put on your boxing gloves and whap.
I forgot that this thing exists. Whoops.
That's always a good thing to say.
I forgot that that exists. I'm reading.
And this also helps having not only one teacher with you, but an entire chat full of teachers. Because they can help explain things.
Okay, wait. I have to make a command. Give me a moment. I'm making a command because my chat decided that they want me to kiss them. That's... I don't know how to feel about that. Cheese. Hi, bro. There we go. There's the command. You guys are very interesting. Anyways, I don't know what I'm doing, so... yeah.
You could attack with the Amethyst Cat. When you select it, it'll bring up a little option box saying, do you wish to attack directly?
So if I... Oh, yes, please.
Yeah, there you go. See, there you go. So because you attacked directly, avoiding my lines of defense, it only did half damage.
But it's still damage.
Of note, I can agree. It probably should say if it uses the effects.
Yeah, because that's where, like, the thing is I take a lot of the cards the way that they're worded by face value because that's just what I am. So I take it very literal and I'm like, who would want this card? Hi, Sandman.
A little bit of blame on the creators of the game. Let's not forget, these are a bunch of cards, hundreds of thousands of millions of cards. There's going to be some mess ups here and there. I know for a fact there's some cards that are legally useless in the card game that are supposed to be intended to be pretty interesting. For example, for all the chatters, there's like a Cyber Dragon card called like Photon Engine or something that apparently by the legal terms of what the card dictates, because there are Cyber Dragons, but there's nothing with the name of Cyber Dragons in the game. Legally, it is a useless card. So, funny shit.
I'm so confused what I did there, but okay.
We summoned out Crystal Beast, the cat thing. Ruby Carbuncle.
What is happening? I'm confused. My Kiki.
I mean, it's just out now.
My Kiki. I like my Kiki.
Which one? There's two on the field.
Both of them, but this one, the cute one, the ruby one, is Yugioh. I'm patting the Kiki.
An insane inhale. Breathe, girl. I also should mention, I'm really curious to hear how Nate's gonna be teaching you. I've asked plenty of times, but I've gotten the same response of, I don't know, figure something out every time.
Oh, that's wonderful. I love that.
I had a syllabus. And that's all I could really say. Is I had a syllabus. There's things to teach you.
I don't know what I'm doing.
No, that's perfectly fine. I get that.
I'm trying to read as fast as I can.
Well, honey, honest to God, you can take as long as you want. We both have 16 minutes on our timers.
I know, but I think that's what stresses me out is the timers. Because even though 16 minutes feels like a long time, it can go around just so
Yes,
quickly.
but no.
Yes, but no.
Yes, but no. Because here's the thing about the timers. Time gets added to them when you do something.
Oh. You know, I wish I was smart.
I know that feeling. Every day I look up at the sun and I go blind saying, I wish I was smart. Why did I stare at the sun for 7 hours straight? Life is a gift. But yes, honey, you can take literally as much time as you want.
Okie dokie.
Now I'm just gonna show off some of the monsters a little bit more to possibly coerce you into being like,
whoa!
Ooh, that might be an archetype I like.
It's a fairy. She has wings. I love that.
And
I definitely want this. This thing I want to just stab people.
If you want, after this game, I can send you the copy link for this.
Yay!
So you can try it out yourself. Because I imagine, like, little adorable small cat is fine, but ladies with candles and stabby staffs, yes, please.
Yes, please.
Yeah, I seen that coming. So then you could have the insurmountable health and start mollywopping me in the face. You can crumple my face like a Cheeto. Whap, whap, whap. Also of note, it may be a little complicated for her to learn. Maybe, but here I am having not read a dang thing, and I'm still doing pretty all right.
Can somebody?
I say that while I'm facing a novice. Never mind.
Can somebody explain this to me?
My argument's no longer valid.
Confused. Hang on. Okay, I'm hanging on.
Vibing. Driving. Vibing. Kniving. I actually turned on the music for this, so. Oh, private. Answer that question. Private.
We're in a private DMs VC.
All right.
I wish when it has like the quotations, it like you're able to click underneath the thing to like have an example. That would be so nice right now because it's hard to understand the quotations if you're not familiar.
I should mention I'm also
just do what Zolo does. It shines, click button, activate stuff happens. Yeah, I did that the last time and I deleted my card, Stella.
Okay. Firstly, I feel called out. Secondly, just because it's right doesn't mean you're bad about it.
The last time that happened, though, I did delete my own cards, not knowing I could delete somebody else's cards, so I put myself in the bridge.
Being bullied over here. Alright, so the quotations ultimate crystal, that accounts for instance, because I'm not even gonna lie, I'm already looking. Rainbow Dragon is in your hand. That counts as the ultimate crystal card.
Okay.
And if you let's see, if you control, you can reveal. Hello, ad. Ruining this. Son of, you stupid son of. All right, so basically allow you to get either a card to your hand or special summon a crystal beast monster to your field.
So it would count my dragon?
You would reveal that to activate its effects, basically.
But I can't summon it still, right?
No, not yet.
I want my card though. You know what? It's okay. I have an army of kitties. They're fine.
I wish I could help a little more, but there's an ad right now. But you know what? Good for you getting ads.
I have pressed yes, Women.
Also, I am pretty sure Crystal Conclave is activating again. If I had a suggestion, just like right click on it. Or sorry, just right click in general. Because it's a good card if I start destroying your monsters. It's not a great card. Well, no, it's a good enough card if you want to get rid of one of my cards on the field in exchange for it.
Now it's shining. I'm confused.
Wow, this ad break's been going on for like 2 whole minutes. There you go. There we go.
Guys.
Just. Oh, you can attack if you want to still.
Yeah, but no, this thing is. They're all shining. Ah!
The ones that are shining are usually the ones that can attack for the monsters. The spells and traps are the things you can use in that moment, basically. It's all right. Just like take a breather, take un moment. And look upon this lady.
Lady! Yeah, see? It's pointy at the end. And she has flowers!
Yeah, they all have flowers.
Flowers! I don't know which one's my favorite, though.
I have some more in here that require later lessons to fully understand them. But yeah. All right. So I think I'll be able to help in some way by attacking this turtle. You can ignore Crystal Conclave for now.
I wanna ignore.
And now, if memory serves, the Crystal Beast card will activate.
Yeah.
Basically saying, do you want to put this in the spell or trap zone? There you go. See? Now it's back there. And now, if memory serves, Crystal Conclave is activating.
Yeah.
And this one, I believe you should say yes to. and it will allow you to special summon out a Crystal Beast monster.
I want another Kiki.
I suggest against the Kiki. This one time, I should get
my Kiki. No. I want another Kiki.
This is one of the few times where I'm like, maybe don't, not this one.
But I can't put in a Dragoon, can I?
If it'll let you. Oh, don't make me the bad guy just because I'm like, well, there are other options other than the small cat thing. I'm sleeping on the couch tonight.
Yes, you are. I will have a different Kiki then.
There are a lot of cats in this thing, aren't there? Huh.
I want this Kiki.
Yeah, that definitely helps.
Kiki! See, guys, it's Kiki. Nani? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Trust your instincts. Or do what Stella said and just throw everything down and see what works. Do the patented Zolo method. 70% of the time, it works every time.
My Dragoons, they need me. But they're also kind of like... Hi, Astro. Thank you, I made it myself.
Gonna throw you an easy ball on this one.
I'm doing okay. I'm learning.
That. And that.
Yeah, I made it myself. No! Not my turtle.
It's alright, it's still useful to you.
I don't know what to do.
I should say, one of the things about Rainbow Dragon deck is you're obviously trying to get to your big dragon, right?
Yeah.
In order to get to Big Dragon, you have to have at least one of each of these crystal monsters either on the field or in the grave.
My turtle.
So of note, you are technically missing, I believe, if not one, then maybe two.
It may be a few.
Correct? I think. So I'm just gonna give you a little bump and help you out. I will kill the cat.
Not the Kiki! No! Okay, I need to get this one or this one. This one?
So, from what I've seen, you're either missing an eagle or a mammoth.
Both, maybe.
Yes. So, pick one of those two, and that might help you. If I may make a suggestion, pick the eagle, and you'll be able to use its effects to bring the Pegasus on your field back to your hand, to resummon it to bring out the mammoth onto your back row.
I picked the mammoths.
That also works too.
No, I'm not. We're not ignoring you. I'm reading. I promise I'm reading. I'm reading what these things do. Because obviously I need to learn. It's just a little bit difficult. It also doesn't help that I have to look down. Dragoon?
It's hard to be a streamer.
No, I can't do that to my Kiki, but I have to. I'm sorry. Kigis, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kigis.
That's a big boy.
Nani? Whoa!
See, there you go.
Dragoons!
So wait, that counts? That helps. Huh. That's news to me.
What's this? Whoa! Whoa! Nani? I have to do this? To put this? To do this?
Oh, yeah, there you go.
It's...
Now that's some danger zone stuff.
Wait, I don't know what I'm doing. Wait, I don't know what I'm doing.
Select the card to banish. So I'm guessing you're banishing cards in your thing.
Yeah, but the why?
Yeah, you don't have to. You could just use that big boy to attack. Or you can summon out a bigger thing from the looks of it.
I can, but I don't know what it's telling me to do.
Ah, okay. So from what I'm reading right here, it says you're banishing the fusion summon. Thank you, chat. You can banish cards to fusion summon even bigger boy.
So, what do I pick though?
Probably both. I imagine you kind of have to use both. Oh, there you go. So just choose, I think, 7 of them. And you're good. I'll banish all the Kigis to make giant Kigi dragon of doom destruction. Ultimate Crystal Rainbow Dragon Overdrive.
Huh? What?
You've reset my board.
Uh-oh. What did I do? What did I do?
Well, I mean, the good thing is, you've essentially wiped my board out, so I am now open to attack. And
You nuked everything! What do I do now? What do I do?
It looks like you can summon out some other stuff. Probably choose that dragon. Yeah, there you go. And then whatever else you want.
I can only do the 5s. We're bringing the Kiki back! Kiki!
Those are big plays, in fact. So, now you can just kind of attack. Ow. Poor Quay.
Kiki!
Lay oof. Oh, that one's gonna hurt. Oh, I mean. My feelings.
I'm sorry.
No. No.
I'm sorry.
That's a meme that was made so long ago. That's a meme that was made ages ago now. Of like just some silly shit. Of like, you know what hurts more? My feelings. It was this little animatic of me being shot by like what was it? Me being shot by a turret from Lethal Company. I had Stella make me a little animation of that.
Aww.
And it was me like dying as like, you know what hurts worse? My bullet wounds in me, my feelings, and dead. So it was nice. It was fun. It's cute. It appears Crystal Beast Amber Mammoth could do something. Oh shit. Ow.
Hi, Raph.
I'm protected for at least one more turn. Arnold noises, yeah. God, it's so silly that in the anime, that's the Amber Mammoth was voiced by a Arnold Schwarzenegger like sound alike.
Guys, I'm confused. Monster. Okay. I need help.
Oh, wrist.
I'm confused. What does this mean?
Let's see. Target a Crystal Beast monster card you control. Destroy it. Then special summon one Crystal Beast token. Tokens are basically stand-ins. They could be anything, but normally in this game, it's like it just gives you the like token that can account for anything.
Okay.
I was reading it, but no, it's perfectly fine. You can just go into attack, honestly. Like the crazy stuff's over. You could just kind of go in for the kill.
The crazy stuff is over.
I got this. That does nothing without a monster. Ow. Why is there fire? It has been done.
Yay! I did sit.
Now for export. Export. There we go. And I'll give you a code. You just gotta copy paste into the deck editor over there.
Yes.
And you can try this deck out all you want. Yep. It may take some getting used to, but who knows? You might be into it. Because healing and doing a bunch of crazy stuff to your opponent is pretty neat.
Yay! Whoa! See, that's pretty.
Oh yeah, now you can actually see all of them.
See, candles to melt people with. Whoa! That's cool.
Yeah, as a reminder, their whole gimmick is to focus on finding a way of healing yourself to then have all their effects do a bunch of cool things.
Ooh.
There's also a couple of cards that you shouldn't know about in there yet, but hey, that's not my problem to teach you that one. It's everyone else's.
Everybody has stabby sticks. I want stab sticks. Ooh.
Yeah, oh no, it all looks pretty cool.
Very pretty.
I kind of figured you'd like that.
What does that mean, Penguin? What you said. Rock.
I think I might need to clarify on exactly what you're asking about for clarification. You need clarification on their clarification.
Yeah. I'm lost, but okay. That's very, very, very interesting. I'm not trying to open up Genshin, bruh. Every time.
Yugioh's boring. I want to play this free roaming game. Here's this game where I have to learn to be good. I want to play this game where I'm already good. Yeah. I know nothing of Genshin still.
It's okay.
In defense, I played it once upon a time when it first came out, but after that point, I was like,
oh,
nah,
okay.
I don't know.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit nervous to play this. Especially since like I know nothing. I'm definitely nervous. Because I think people get kind of scared to play the game because you can see like one hit, just you're done.
I have mentioned once upon a time that this game has a high skill ceiling, but like I wouldn't say that like the floor is very hard to get into.
Yeah.
As for this deck, I mean, it shouldn't be too hard, especially since Lord knows me, I go in with reckless abandon. So, in your case though, just try not to stress too much about it. After all, we're just here to enjoy the game.
Yes.
That and honestly, yeah.
I just think that a lot of people like would you know be like, don't play the game because there's this or something, and it's like it's fine if that's the case. I understand why people would warn other people about, you know, stuff like that. It's just I don't think warning people also does too much, like, to get them out of the game. Like, I understand that there's like one hits and then the game is done and you're just pretty much playing who can make the other person not do anything.
Well, here's the thing.
I'm
I dare say
I'm kind of scared.
I dare say you will probably never have to worry about that.
I hope so, because I'm kind of scared.
Only because you're surrounded by people who, like, you're surrounded by people who at least want, like, everyone to have fun. Plain and simple. If this were the chaos that is random people that you've never met and, like, aren't at least like have the intent of we're just playing a fun game for the fun of it, then yes, I would dare say you have that issue of worrying about just being destroyed completely and then not having fun. But you are, definitely forget the oh, never mind. Yeah, we're about 7. But definitely because you're with friends and we are teaching you everything that we need to, you are being curated and being eased into stuff like that. I'm not saying you'll never face it, but what I will say is that at least you're around people who won't want to ruin an experience.
I'm just a little bit, like, scared, I guess you could say, because it is a lot to learn, and like, I know that I would be just the easiest to get out of the way, per se, so it just scares me a little bit. But I know you guys are not a toxic group of people who would do this to me. I just get sort of nervous, that's all.
Honestly, why I'd say that is think about it like this. Even if something like that were to happen, we're like here's the thing. I'm pretty bad at this game myself. I know so many people who I know for a fact are way better than me, yet I'm still going into this. All in all, I know for certain we want to keep things fun.
Yeah.
So you really, I understand what your feelings are. I guarantee you don't have much to worry about. We're all just dumb people having a fun time playing cards.
I like playing cards. I think it's fun.
Yeah. All in all, just to try and ease your worries. We're all doing this to have fun.
Okay.
So if you get a little intimidated, that's perfectly fine. But
it's mostly Nate that intimidates me, to be honest. That and Stella too, but it's because I love them so much that I get scared, you know what I mean? At least like with Zolo, with you, I know that I'm going to be taught and have funds and try and learn, and I know that that's what they want from me too, but I'm just a little bit intimidated by the two of them. Just
listen, from personal experience, everyone that's damn near on these rosters can be intimidating. The real thing is that, like, I know at least I tried to be fair.
I think it's because I have a special care for you, Stella, where it's like I see you really, really close, and it's like I don't want you to lose. I don't want to lose either.
So that's why it's perfectly fun. It's intended with fun.
Hi, Logic. Thank you so much for the raid.
Competition is fun, but it's also like it's not like this is like $1 billion like prize for winning this stuff.
Hi, Moy. I thought you were supposed to go to sleep.
And
Hi, Logic. How was stream? What were you doing? I'm learning cards. I'm learning the cards.
Also,
Hi, Majesty.
It might feel like a lot overwhelming, just like being taught all this, but let's not forget, like, you have plenty of time between now and whenever we're doing all this to get more familiar with everything.
Right.
And start like ramping up to a speed where you're comfortable with everything.
And I'm just gonna say, Penguin, it's not that I'm not intimidated by you, it's I've never really seen you play. I've seen Nate play. I've seen Nate play and just completely obliterate. Like, me and Nate, we used to, because I have a hard time sleeping. Thank you for the pets to stretch into wall. Because of me having a hard time sleeping, I would be in VC and just watch whatever Nate was doing. And one time they were playing Master Duel and just completely obliterated the other person. I was like, okay, that's great. Honey, use Dragon Maid's deck. You know what, Floof? I'm not like not surprised. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of a no-brainer. I kind of thought that you would do that.
For Dragon Maids?
The Dragon Maids. If anybody was to play Dragon Maids for reasons, it would be Floof.
I think I can probably teach you another deck that I have here that might interest you. Well, at least show off another deck that might interest you.
Okay.
That, since we're waiting for people to do stuffs and things. That, or at least like be ready to join in on stuffs and things.
Oh,
people are people and they're doing things.
Zovo, they're ready. They're ready.
I have been unfettered. Oh, okay.
And it's okay. It's okay, Nate. It's fine. Do we call the group chat?
That's a good question.
Or what do we want to do with this?
I say we catch him by surprise.
Okay.
Hello, hello.
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 Woggy woggies.
True.
Hello,
I
everyone.
honestly didn't know that you guys were, especially Stella, was ready.
I was ready. Yeah, have like a couple of minutes, so I was just waiting.
Okay.
I just got back, so.
Ah. So it's 4. The invite is 4.
It's lying.
It's not lying. You're lying.
I'm in spectator. I killed the cat. I'm already in the doghouse. Free.
Hi,
Mom.
Hello. It's the OG crew.
It is the OG crew.
Well, invalid password. Right.
Invalid
Yeah, that's what I'm getting
password.
to. Here, I'm gonna try and set it so we also have like longer timer.
I have the max timer.
Oh, okay.
Everyone's gone.
I think I was
Oh,
kicked out.
that's strange. It does
Wait.
only say 2 people. Right. I should also introduce Hani to tag duels at some point.
Mm-hmm.
That might be fun.
Huh?
Only because I love tag duels. And I won't be questioned on it.
Well,
Logic, go eat. Go noms.
well.
Wow.
Do things and stuffs.
Do
But
things
mainly
and
things.
stuffs. Honey.
Yay! Oh no!
No, don't worry. Don't worry. I don't have the disintegration ray. Don't worry. The disintegration ray
The
is
face
not.
of death.
Oh no! This is the face of death right here.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. The disintegration ray is not active.
Witness me.
Don't worry. The
My
disintegration
name
ray isn't active. Part of the reason I was so late. Some guy challenged me. Some guy challenged me to a children's card game while I was picking up snacks after all my errands. Yeah, no, the disintegration ray needs time to charge.
You gotta love just the gangs of Yu-Gi-Oh players. Just
Exactly. Man threw a disc at me, and then all of a sudden a black eerie mist appeared around us, and then I just did my thing, and he's now dust in the wind.
Were you on motorcycles?
I wish.
No. 0 out of
two
10.
people were driving past doing that.
Yeah?
Uh-huh.
One of them had this big white dragon, and the other had a big red dragon.
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
You can duel on skateboards now. Crazy.
So, honey, how much do you remember of what Zolo's been teaching you?
I
And
got
of what
a
Stella
B.
taught you.
I got
and
a
of
B.
what and of what Stella taught you last time.
I remember in order to have like we did like the summoning thingies with the like specific cards need specific things to be summoned, specific requirements, and also the fact that like it needs specific monsters already. So
She
I
watched
remember
exactly 2 episodes of 5Ds.
And the math one.
yeah.
We need.
Oh,
Yeah.
We did a math one, and I think my brain exploded.
It's all
That
right.
would
I
be
too
synchro.
struggle at doing. I too struggle at
Wait,
simple
wait,
math.
wait, wait. How did 4 plus 2 make your brain explode?
Look,
4 plus 2.
it was 4 plus 2, but it was like nighttime, and we were already like
Okay,
having
makes
so
sense,
many,
makes sense.
so many
You're
different
good.
cards.
The problem is it equals fish.
It does equal fish, specifically the Among
no! Don't
Us
say
fish.
that. You'll summon Penguin.
I'm sorry if the infamous words of Crocker ring in my mind.
Fish.
Oh no!
Did
Oh
I
no!
hear fish?
Fairy godparents.
Fairies.
All right.
Fairies.
So I will teach you about the little bit more complicated one first, but then we can go back to it after
Okay.
if you still have questions.
In total, if memory serves, you have three more lessons today.
Oh boy.
Well, 3 in total. So, Nate's lesson is 1. I come in for the next one,
Okay.
And then
Nate-
I'll come back for the third.
and then Nate finishes up. Honey, I have a question for you.
Yes.
Would you like to use a deck that you currently have, or would you like to use one a little more curated towards teaching you how to do this new summoning style?
Depending on which one you're talking about, I was going to do the next upgrade past that first. Just because I feel like the black cards will be easier for her to understand.
We're talking about the same thing, right?
Estella actually taught me quite a bit about specifically the summoning part when we were
Yes,
doing
yes.
all of the summons and the tuners and all these magical beings. I saw Kigi.
Yeah, fusions and synchros.
Yes.
So, I was thinking of teaching her links first.
Oh,
because
okay.
because I also have someone else I have to kind of explain links to.
All right.
A special someone?
Special summon. But I'll leave now.
Get out of here!
Also, give me a moment, because I do actually have a +1 who's going to join to help teach Hani as someone who's fairly new to Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yay!
Alright, so comically, my question still stands.
Do a
Hani,
lesson.
Hani, would you like a deck curated to help you learning the new summoning experience?
Yes, please.
Ba-da-ba!
Wow.
So yes, all right, cool.
Yay!
Nate, are you fine with this, by the way?
Sorry, what?
Are you fine with me giving Hani a deck curated to learning the new summoning experience?
Of course.
All right. I will send it to you privately it'll be fun just to see everyone's reaction.
Also, just give us a sec, say as Mike is being wonky.
So, you already know what to do, Hani. Just put that in there, do the thing, and then give it like $5 to like pay off the tax. Oh, sorry, 5 toonies. Wait, is Toonie the 2 one or is Toonie the like?
Toonie's the 2.
Oh, okay, so
There we
5
go.
loonies.
5 loonies, yep.
There we go.
Alright.
Alright, let me finish setting
Let
up
me
my
know when
dark
you're ready,
room.
Hani. And that's fair. Saya needs to set up her deck quickly.
Okay.
There's a lot of
Figure out.
Do you
lot of
guys want me to
shenanigans.
share my screen in the Discord so you guys are able to see well, not VTube Studio, hello?
I mean, I'm already watching her stream, so.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm watching it unmuted.
I will
so.
not.
I
will not be watching the stream for obvious reasons, but I will be lurking.
It's alright, honey. You got 2 people here who could always backseat game for you.
Yay!
More if you include hundreds if you include the chats.
Yes. Toonie is
God
2,
bless.
Looney is 1, and me? What? What does
I
that
believe
mean?
I believe they're calling themselves loony. They're animaniacs.
I don't think I have any that start with A. Okay, let me load up. My phone's on the bed.
It's time for anime. And we're saying to the max. Sit back and relax.
Don't mind me.
Necro.
I'm just gonna load up
There's
freaking
baloney in my
Master
snacks.
Duel so I can do my deck.
Yeah. I apologize about all the shenanigans. As I said, the disintegration is Ray is on recharge for a bit, so
It's on cooldown.
yeah, it's got like a 70-minute cooldown.
There's implications implying that that bring up a lot of questions.
Such as?
If it has a cooldown, what happens during the downtime?
They're not disintegrated. They're just turned into mush.
But does it just shoot blanks?
No, it doesn't shoot a blank. It just kind of goes click.
So it's just like, you're gonna die today. All right, so let's talk this over real quick. I forgot I vaporized a cow 40 minutes ago.
What on earth are you two talking about?
Don't worry about it.
I'm equally lost to Stella.
I'm just enjoying myself talking about vaporizing a cow.
Yeah.
Good for you.
It kind of goes click, shoots out the beam, but it doesn't disintegrate them. It just kind of turns them into a blob of sticky, icky goo.
Okay, so now we're just changing. Lord. We're changing the lore now.
Yes. Well, that's what happens when it's on cooldown.
There's some shenanigans going afoot.
You're just now realizing
You're
that?
just now realizing, yeah.
I'm over here talking about fucking baking a cow. I now want to bake a cow.
Divine Wrath. It's gonna be
Make sure I'm
fun.
not on disintegration ray mode. Because I don't want to turn Hani into a blob of goop.
Baby Katie,
There
you stay
we
away
go.
from that box. That box is not yours.
we go. No, I want the box. What the heck?
Hold on a
Me
moment.
too. I want the box.
Nate, are you going to be doing two people at once?
No. No, I will be showing another person here how physically, who is in the same room, how link summoning works.
I mean, they can try.
Right. So that sounds exactly like you'll be dueling two people at once.
Alright.
I will not, because I will not be physically dueling the second person.
Divine Wrath, trap card. I have 2 of those.
Okay.
Also on disintegration ray mode, I did remove
Dark.
the hand traps for sake of almost all of
What
them.
happens if one sneezes and accidentally activates the disintegration ray?
Murder.
You don't want to know. I found that one
Murder
out the hard
happens.
way.
Murder
Snez.
happens.
I found that one out the hard way. It's why one of my friends doesn't want to play with me anymore.
Dang.
AKA he can't.
Dang.
I lost a friend today. Oh, what happened?
I lost
It's
the
like-
red today. Ooh.
I disintegrated them.
Huh?
You did what?
You know.
I sneezed while holding the disintegration ray.
They
There's
died.
Called by the Grave. I only have one of those.
I only have so many friends left. It's not
I have
fair.
2 Dark Worlds, 2 Gates. Oh, I need Fusion.
Big L's to the disintegrated guy.
Fusion Substitute. Also,
Yeah, the ray loses to a rock.
honey, just so you're aware, most people would rather surrender than face my.
Okay, most people would rather surrender than face any deck in Master Duel, unfortunately.
Fair,
Yeah.
but you know.
Oh, I did tell you, honey, but I want to tell chat. So, the other day I was playing Master Duel, and I got, like, the strongest end board my deck can feasibly get out in one turn, which consisted of Baronne de Fleur, an Omni Negate, which, for those in chat, and for Hani and Saya, who are kind of more unaware, Omni Negate just kind of says, when your opponent activates an effect, quick effect, no.
And not even the fun kind where it's like Uno reverse. It's just
It's just straight no. It's not Uno reverse. It's just a fucking. Pardon my language. Sorry. It's
My
just a
deck
block
building has
card.
been paused by Cat.
It's just a skip turn card. Not even no you.
Have you ever seen those classic Looney Tunes? Just imagine the sign "No Fun Allowed."
Yeah.
Yeah. But my board at the end consisted of 3 of them. My opponent decided to. I am also glad Baronne is banned. Floof. I'm sad Borload Savage is, because that's my boy, and I got him in quarter century before,
Really.
right before he went to the ban list.
Fuck you.
But
And I also
anyways,
need
on Master Duel, I got 3 Omni
card
Negates out,
destruction.
and my opponent decided to just wait out the 5-minute timer and lose to me on time without playing a single card. I know I've shown Penguin, Stella, Zolo, and Saya, and Hani the board, and Floof.
Yes.
So,
Card destruction in this bitch. Do I have to like?
you
Oh,
can always search the
right
card.
No.
Oh, it's right there.
Right. I'm blind as shit. Don't mind me.
All good.
It's all right. We're Yu-Gi-Oh players. We can't read either.
Exactly. Yeah, no.
Actually, fuck you. I read my cards.
But yeah, no, I set up
Okay.
Baron de Fleur, Borreload Savage Dragon, and Red Eyes Dark Dragoon. And the Borreload Savage had two counters, so for 2 turns I can just say no. My opponent decided to just sit there for 5 minutes and just not do anything.
One of you.
My opponent literally said, just golden ball them. True, Penguin, true. Even Floof said that.
And 2 Nessies.
As someone who
I
loves
think that's
rockets,
a lot
I
of
am not
danger
happy that
cards.
Savage was hit. I like my rockets.
Alright.
The alternative
Now I'll
option is
get
to have,
into the
have a hand grenade on hand.
Sure, the holy hand grenade of hand trap.
yes, I have it.
No, an actual
no.
grenade. And be like, counter this, bitch.
Penguin. I will need
Penguin is working.
Escape of the Unchained. Just so you're
We have that arranged.
Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't made aware of this arrangement.
I told you last week on Thursday.
You did not.
I did.
You did not.
It's okay. I didn't know the last time that I had 3 teachers instead of 1.
We all must kill the other to be the best teacher.
Penguin, don't worry about. Penguin, don't worry about ordering it. I asked Daniken, and he said he'll bring a copy this week.
Is he even gonna show up?
Always does. Since he started going, I haven't seen him miss a week.
Fair.
It's pretty regular. He also
One
shows up
Solar
pretty often to that
Rage.
event.
Mm-hmm.
1 Niyama.
God bless the bladder.
Raider.
I'm trying to figure out where Saya would be in the hierarchy of Fearless, because she's beaten my birds before. I was going easy, not using hand traps, I will admit. But then she also beat Stella the other night.
What?
Did she?
He was only using 9 cards.
Yeah, it was a
Oh.
joke, Dex. I was using leg parts and then 3 marshmallows, and that's it.
Okay.
Yeah, you see, honey,
Okay. I
The
think
funny-
I've got my deck done. I think.
Well, regardless, she's also made it up to similar rank to me on Master Duel.
I'm currently in gold rank in Master Duel, so
Uh-huh.
I am
Honey-
vicious with my Dark World.
Impressive.
I am
Honey, you wanna
running
know something?
away.
you wanna know something, honey?
Oh, yeah.
We're all taking careful order to teach you at like a steady pace.
Okay.
Nate, from the sound of it, just kind of took Saya and threw her in the pool and just said, "Sink or swim."
I didn't even do that. She saw a structure deck and went, "Ooh, I want." And it was the Dark World deck.
So she kind of decided to jump into the pool, and Nate's
Head
all like,
first.
"Sink or swim, bitch." I ain't a helicopter parent.
Well, no, I tried.
Oh, okay.
I did try.
Yeah.
I'm just
Retracted
not.
then.
I wasn't great with how the
Hey.
effects all work.
Wait.
Please.
Squish.
Anyways, let me know when you have your deck ready, and then I'll
So, yeah,
teach.
Go ahead.
Okay,
from the sound
Connie,
of
are you
things.
ready?
I'm just adding monsters at this point.
Sorry.
Because now I gotta go back to my
No
Dark World
worries.
monsters.
I
need...
Alright. I want you to be paying attention too, love.
I'm listening. That's good
All right,
enough.
honey, your cheerleaders are here. We got you.
Okay.
How many Graphas do I got? I got 2 Graphas. I've got
Alright. So.
3 Overkings. So I just we'll add 2 more, I guess.
This is why I
I'm
was
going-
called in to help. Very true.
Oh wait, I messed up. Whoops.
Oh,
Well, now why'd you do that? Why'd you do that?
Wonderful.
Wonderful. I am also slightly sleep deprived. I apologize.
That's my fault. I'm sorry.
Not overly your fault. Kind of mine for not managing time well.
You didn't want me to people alone, which I appreciate. And thank you for, because I almost fell over on my walks, but you know.
Huh?
I was just saying my legs tried to give out on me.
Yes.
So, I will let you
So,
do your
honey,
play with your cheerleaders.
yes,
honey, I will
Zolo.
say, reckless abandon. Do stuff. Trust in the process. It will not matter.
It will. I
You
mean,
will
this is
probably
a
win.
fairly simple deck.
You will probably win.
Yeah. Yeah, seeing the deck.
Yeah, Link Summon.
So, how
you're
link
officially link
summoning
summoned.
works? How link summoning works? Connie, do you see that little thing on the bottom right that says Link 1?
Yeah.
You can middle click on the card, just a reminder.
Yeah.
And this goes for you as well. You can, if you want to summon a monster of a link rating, you need to build a link network of the same level as that link rating.
Okay.
However, if you see at the very top, right below where it says cyber/link/effect, it says 1 level 4 or lower cybers monster.
Mm-hmm.
Link monsters will all have their own requirements for what they need
Okay, I
to
don't
summon.
think I'm missing anyone. Did I add another
So
solo
you
link?
need to fulfill both the link requirements, which is the amount of arrows
Yes, I
on the
did.
card. You need to create a network with the same amount of arrows as cards. If you use a link,
There we go.
if you use a higher link monster or another, like,
Do I have
say
it on?
this Phalanx was a link to, also, honey, do a play.
Oh.
Okay. Alright, let me try this again. I will go with this. So, let me summon.
Yes, I've got
you.
off in my brow. Oh wait, I can dismantle
So,
you.
in my case, with
Let me do
Hita the
that.
Fire Charmer Ablaze, you'll see that it is a link 2.
Mm-hmm.
If I had a higher link monster in the deck, I could use this as 2 link materials by itself.
Okay.
However, that 2 monsters, including a fire
Hello.
monster, must always be fulfilled.
Okay.
No matter what, it must be fulfilled. Also, Hita is funny because with fire monsters, I can just yoink.
Oh, I only have okay.
Mm-hmm.
So,
But
I
that
now have brow?
top requirement must always be fulfilled, and then you must build a link. Yeah, as
Okay.
Penguin said, link monsters count as 1 material or the amount of materials as they have a link rating, or the arrows they have. I'll be pretty nice and just go plank with this.
Wait.
So,
How
in
dare
my
you.
case, again, if I had a higher link monster, I could use Hita as 2 materials if the summoning condition of 2 monsters, including a fire in this case, was fulfilled.
Oh, I have more than 1 card destruction. That's what. What do you want, child?
Does that make sense?
I think so.
Okay. I think I've got my deck
Rabbit.
done.
Rabbit with horn.
Wow.
Danger Jackalope?
Nope.
Oh,
Salaman, great outlange.
nice.
Does what I said make sense to you, Saya?
No.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was kind of listening.
That sounds hella complicated. You make
Okay.
Link something sound very
Alright.
complicated. Yeah.
Sorry. I'm not the best at explaining.
Could I try?
Go for it.
So if you will, look at any of the blue cards, very reminiscent to rituals.
Right.
You can see. Do you see the arrows on the card that proclaim rating?
Mm-hmm.
Think of the red arrows in that as any sort of monster needed to summon it. So in your case, for Alamarge, the bunny thing, or Sunlight Wolf, think of it as a tribute. You remember rituals, right?
Mm-hmm.
You need at least a monster with a level rating.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so think of it as a bit of ritual summoning, except you don't use a spell for it. You use as many monsters up to the number of arrows that are red on it.
Right.
And that
Okay.
is like, the minimum with it. Now you can use other blue monsters with other arrows as materials to fill those arrows.
Okay.
So, for example,
And those arrows would be added onto the arrows of your monster.
so if you had another Sunlight Wolf,
Mm-hmm.
you could use both of those together to bring out a 4-arrowed monster.
If the summoning requirements below Cyberslink effect match.
Okay.
So the absolute thing is you have to fulfill like the little beneath what type they are, what kind of card they are. You have to fulfill those requirements absolutely. Besides
Kyle,
that,
get
though,
away from those cords.
besides all that, yeah, that's the essence of link summoning. You use usually generic enough monsters to bring out interesting cards that allow for a bunch of other crazy plays.
Such as I showed with Hita,
Yeah.
just going,
Zolo, you should feel bad for giving Honey. What?
Hit the deck you're playing. Salmon Greats.
Oh.
I looked up what's the easiest link deck to pick up and play.
I have an answer for you. The links, the link what's it called? The first link structure deck or something, like the beginner structure deck. There's probably one that exists.
just like basic cybers.
That makes sense. I blame
Yeah.
Reddit. Reddit led me to Salomon Great, and I'm like, oh, okay. Sure, that makes sense.
No.
But does that make sense to you?
Kind of.
Okay, let me put it in terms
I'll
of...
figure it out with my Dark World. I have link cards.
Okay. Ah!
I'll get there.
Yeah. Do cool stuff, honey.
Do it, do it, do it. Murder.
Later.
Murder. You've got this.
I'm in danger.
Be scared.
Be scared. I don't even know what I'm doing.
Honestly, at that point, just
You're-
going for fighting.
Yeah. You're doing good.
You're doing amazing. We love this for you.
Oh yeah.
Kill. Yeah.
Murder.
Now, is there anything with link summoning you don't get yet, or do you have any questions
And the
at all?
same for you.
I will figure it out using my deck because I have link cards in my deck.
Well, we're trying to help you understand how they work.
I know.
That question was also aimed
It's
towards
fine,
me.
yeah.
it's slightly like easier to understand. Then like because I think this one is just a little bit easier on me to understand. Just a little bit, because it's like, oh, you need this in specific and this in specific, and actually like seeing the highlighted cards and just doing what Zolo said and just whatever is highlighted, just place it. Don't matter nothing. That's literally all I'm doing, and it just seems easier. But also, thank you for the follow, Storm.
You're welcome.
I can help more later. Please.
I live my life by this philosophy.
By this, just place and go. Place and go.
Yep. That's what I do.
See,
That's
mine
how I
is
learned.
kind of more or less just a structure deck. It's one meant to lose to basically any deck.
Right.
Did you finish all your Starbursts?
No,
Leave those! Those are for hair!
it's like
So is those! When the scissors have these little dangly
Big
things, they're
bison.
meant for hair.
that I do not actually know.
Well, now you know.
To answer that question, in and out 17 years. I've at least kept up constantly, so I have an understanding of things. So I'm the oldest one out of, I'm pretty sure, all of us still.
I'm not following anymore. It's okay. It's okay. I also equally kind of not follow.
Okay, that's why I asked. Do you have any questions? Is there anything you don't specifically get about link summoning?
I don't think it's necessarily something that I don't get or understand. It's more, it's more
I'm
of
sorry,
like,
honey. I need to get rid of one of the things.
it's okay.
17-ish years.
It's just a little bit confusing, like not to damage the cards, like
Damage
to
the cards?
damage my own cards in terms of like what I'm doing. I'm randomly mashing buttons, and it seems to be somewhat working.
Okay, honey.
Most of my
What I
life.
can say is discarding and like, so say you discard a card to draw like 2 cards,
Mm-hmm.
and then that discard card that, gave you the 2 cards says you have to banish or discard again. You have to pick and look at the card effects itself to see which would work better for
Your effect.
your
Okay.
current situation.
Okay.
Is that a bit better?
Yeah,
For
that's a little
example,
bit better.
in my really strong deck, I have a
I'll teach you with Dark World, don't worry. Dark World is basically just, I discard this card to get this card to summon Grapha, and then summon Colorless, and then summon this, and murder. At least that's how I have it set up. I'll try and be gentle, though. I promise.
Okay.
Hopefully you're a good teacher.
hopefully.
Hopefully.
Wait, am I the only one here with actual teaching experience at all?
Probably.
Yeah.
What the heck do you mean?
Yeah, I used to volunteer as a co-teacher for kindergartners like forever ago. So
Wow.
I know how to teach people who don't know stuff about stuff that they don't know. So, case in point.
Am I muted?
No.
Okay,
no,
cool.
no, you're not.
They're like, I've done pretty good teaching.
It was good. I'm just saying I have experience.
I've taught 2 other people how to play this game, so
Uh-huh.
I am
I got
not a
that.
good teacher.
So, honey,
Yes.
before you use cards, right? Look at the spell card you have that's currently glowing. Read the
The green
effect.
card in your hand, yeah.
Yeah. Read the effect.
Okay.
So equip only to said card. The equipped monster cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects, and if it attacks a defense position monster, inflict piercing battle damage to your opponent. If the equipped monster is a link monster, you control that was link summoned using a monster with its same name as material. During each battle phase, it can make attacks on monsters up to its link rating. You can only control one Salamangreat Claw.
Okay.
So you can only control one of this spell card at a time.
Okay.
But basically, any monster you equip it to makes it pretty much invincible. So it cannot be destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
On my deck,
Wow.
it makes it completely invincible.
Wow.
Okay.
I'm a little bit lost, but okay. I don't know what I'm doing now.
So read the cards. I believe, because I don't really use Omega, that if it has the grave symbol, it's you banish it.
I'm pretty confident
if
it's just telling you, oh yeah, to confirm this is your graveyard.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
graveyard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just click on the X button like on the right side over there.
Okay.
It's
Also,
alright,
I have
you're
a
still doing
CD in
pretty
my
good.
lap. You are.
Yay.
You're doing better than I could with a link deck. I can promise you that.
So you have opportunity to summon a lot of cool stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You can use
Yes.
3 of your monsters that are specifically fire effect to bring out that big boy.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, you have an Xyz.
She just
I
hasn't
did
taught that
plan-
yet.
I did
I
plan
know.
on having this
Oh,
deck be the
no.
last one.
Time, no! I forgot to set the time limit.
You
Nice.
It's
fool.
fine.
Poor Quay.
Poor Quay.
Alright, if we want, I can give her a deck that's actually intended to be beginner friendly.
Yes, that's probably for the best.
That is-
And then I could go up against her with my Dark World. Which, I'm gonna tell you this now, Dark World is not beginner friendly.
Um,
So, look up my name.
Alright, Hami, give me one moment.
okay.
No, my name. No, it's just my name.
Go. And how do I look?
Then join. And then go to Discord. And if you scroll,
Alright,
do you see that? Yeah, that. There we go.
Yay!
Yay.
Whoops. Opening an application that I'm not supposed to.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I really wish it told me how many. Oh, okay, there we go. Ultras, 3 supers.
Also,
38
for
common.
you,
Mm-hmm.
a way to think of link ratings, you know how with Rainbow you need to tribute 2 monsters to normal summon him?
Oh yeah.
You can think of those link arrows.
Oh, it's cards you need to tribute to summon the monster.
Yes.
Okay,
Up,
that makes sense.
but with that, you can only use arrows up to the amount of arrows on the card you're trying to
So
summon.
monsters up to the amount of arrows. Got it.
Yes. And then, again, as I've kind of
Sacrifices.
said multiple times, yeah. And as
Sacrifices.
I've said a few times, the most important condition to fulfill is that top condition of whatever.
Floof, are you okay? Beats me, I don't like salads. What is this? What do you mean?
It
You don't
varies
like
on card to
salads.
card, but so long as that condition is met and you have
How
the
do you extend the
subsequent,
time?
we have to make a new room to do it. So
Okay.
I'm just waiting on
If you want, we can
Zolo to
remake
give
a room
me a
so we
card.
have more
In order
time.
for Claude to be
Yeah, that'll
effective,
probably
they
help a
have
lot.
to summon
Alright.
the same
give me
link
time to-
monster. Meme name for Oh, how am I supposed to
Alright.
know?
Now the time is set to its max.
Okay. I'll leave.
Salads. Very
If
funny.
it'll let me do the Discord rich invite. If it wishes to work. There we go. And let me get the room code.
But I like salads.
There we go. There's the room code, so there's a room with the max amount of time.
Brr. Yay! Yay! I don't know if Zolo's sending me the deck yet.
That's good.
Yeah, I just joined the game, so I just got out of the deck builder. Sound of.
Oh.
Hold on. I could big brain this. Big brain.
Big brain Zolo.
So I'm just gonna open up Master Duel to say something, and Hani, if you have questions, please ask.
Okay.
We are more than happy to answer.
Hmm.
I'm not doing anything.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna be playing anything.
Starburst really make your mouth water, Jesus Christ.
Hot take. Inferior candy.
Bam. Kick him.
Banned.
Banned.
Immediately.
Banned.
It is apparent that everyone here likes fruity, like chewing tack.
You see how Saryusha here has
What kind
arrows?
of candy do you like, Zolo?
You need-
So 4 monsters and
Well, you need to
that-
get
Like
up to
spoons.
4 arrows. So if I go to your other link, let's go Soul of
Because
Rage. You
it
see
kind
how
of
he
for
has
me
2
depends
arrows?
on my mood.
He would count as 2 of the arrows for Saryusha.
so summon Soul of Rage and then Yama and then I can
Chat,
get
what is your
It
favorite
all
kind of
depends
candy?
personally.
Okay.
But again,
think-
as I said before, the most important condition to fill is that top condition. 2 monsters, including an Unchained Soul.
Yeah.
I think at most I like gummy worms and shit.
And this is just 2 fiend monsters, which obviously I
Yeah.
can
And then Saryusha, if you look at Saryusha,
2 monsters with different names, which this is 2 monsters
Mhm.
with different names, so yeah,
Yeah.
okay. Okay, I understand that a little bit better
like
now.
it. I like gummy worms too. It just depends on the which ones. Cause I'm sorry, some of them be tasting weird.
Yeah, I can agree with that. I have a brand particularly that
Okay.
I really love.
hear me out. Gummy worms frozen in liquid nitrogen cannot be beat.
Freeze-dried gum-
I'm
I'm
gum-
sorry, I don't have any
Freeze-dried
liquid
gummy
nitrogen in just the back of my house.
Me neither. No one does.
When I was in grade 8, my science teacher lived on a farm, so for a demonstration on liquid nitrogen, he brought his big thing of liquid nitrogen in and like froze
Whoa.
gummy worms and gave them to people, and like marshmallows and everything.
So let me get this
That
straight. You
sounds
like
yummy.
eating dust?
Okay, the reason it's so cool is one, it's a nice. It's still got the fruitiness of a gummy worm, but it's a cool snack like you're eating ice cream, and then you get to breathe a giant puff of cloud.
Penguin, by any chance do you like
So you like-
is it just specifically the nibs or is it like
You
the
get to be
actual
a dragon.
Twizzler?
You like
Because
the like
to me,
presentation of it,
there's a difference in taste.
rather than like the gumption of the gummy.
Like there's specific gummy worms
again,
that I like.
it's like
When it's
ice
not
cream,
covered in
too, 'cause
in the
it's
sugar
such a
powder
nice,
thingy,
cold
like those
snack.
ones I can't have because they
'Cause
taste weird.
I'll be frank.
But normal gummy
uh,
worms, like the clear
I'm
almost
immediately reminded
ones,
of like
actually
the
taste really good.
dehydrated stuff that they'd always sell at
The
like
freeze dried.
yeah, there we go. Like
in
the
terms of
freeze-dried
my
stuff, and,
favorite
like, that
candy,
just- I'm
though,
sorry, it's not
my
good.
favorite candy has
Well,
to be
thing is, with
either Jolly Ranchers,
with,
specifically the green kind.
with like
Jolly
liquid
Ranchers.
nitrogen frozen
I like-
things.
I
Once they
like
start thawing,
M&Ms.
you
funny
get
enough,
the
I like M&Ms, the
it's
peanut
not
kind
dust.
or the caramel
It-
kind.
it thaws. It
Kidney.
gets
Or like the
back
dark
to
chocolate
being the
kind. Those ones
moist,
are good.
Yummy
Same with the
texture.
egg ones.
Or with
I don't know what
marshmallows,
they're called, but
it's
I
a
call
crunchy
them
marshmallow
grandma
that lets
eggs,
you
which is what my
puff out
great grandmother
smoke.
used to give
Kitty.
us for
I
Easter.
swear on everything.
And then it's cold, so.
I also
Yeah, you better
really,
be going away from that
really
window.
like
Another hot take.
murder.
I absolutely
Ye-
despise cold gummies.
Go.
I like
That's fair. I live in Canada. I also don't really have a choice.
Everything's cold here.
Everything.
I really like a lot of
If it-
different candy,
If
but
if
it's
it's
very
cold,
like
it's cold.
specific.
If it's warm,
I don't like
it's still
very
cold.
much like gummy per
Right.
se, unless it's sour, like
Like
Sour
today,
Patch,
it's like +4.
or
Everything's still frozen.
Eggies. Yeah, Eggies.
Damn.
Like
yummy.
mini eggs, penguin.
The mini Eggies. They're so
Eggies!
yummy, and I
These
love
mini
them
eggs
so much.
Are delicious.
There's also
Mini eggs are delicious. They're the best.
They
talking
remind me a
Cadbury
lot
or
of my
like-
great grandma, so I
Cadbury
really
or,
like
like,
them. By the way, I'm
discount.
muted. So,
I'd have to understand what mini eggs are.
but
Yeah,
I like them. They're yummy.
I can probably.
Oh, I was mentioning I have a preferred brand of gummy. It is called Bear Creek. God, are they flavorful?
Well, okay.
Not sponsored.
Zolo, do you know those like chocolates?
I'm not sponsored. We
in-
have to say the names
Yeah.
of the special
Yeah.
thing, like my freaking spicy blue long sticks.
But
Oh, boy.
Penguin, do you know what?
Sponsored.
Do you have those? Chocolates covered in like a hard shell, like
Bear
hard
Creek
candy
sponsor us.
Do what you want.
You learned that from me.
And this is how we get Hani a sponsorship.
Yeah!
Yay.
That
Get
is a
him
great
out of
shout
here.
out,
What do
I
you mean? Get him out of here.
Get whom?
Get whom?
Which one?
Hoomst.
think. Oops.
Which one? If it's me, I'm supposed to be teaching later.
Yee!
If it's me,
No!
No,
Not
not
Zolo!
Zolo.
The audacity.
What? Bear Creek's good. Which hot take am I being canceled for?
anyways, once you two are ready, you two can start.
Honey, are you ready?
I'm still waiting on Zolo.
I'm
Wow.
almost done. I had to find all the cards
I don't
individually.
When I went to the States during Easter time, because we did, they didn't have any. It was non-existent over in the States. So I don't even know if they really have it. Maybe in
I
certain
don't know what
places.
eggies are now. I don't know what that is.
I have a strange feeling I might know what it is. Is it like a little egg covered in like a sugar coating candy?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm about to gain more haters. I absolutely hate those fucking crunchy little.
How dare!
Yeah, I'm gaining haters
Zolo,
left and right.
my heart, it hurts.
Oh,
I've
no.
never seen
Did you
these.
do
I have
such
never
a-
seen these things ever. So.
Those.
How
No, I also hate
could
milk
you?
duds.
Oh,
I
no.
love
Bam.
those things.
Bam.
The eggies, they are my favorite thing. They remind me of my great grandma because she would always give it to us.
That's not what I meant to click, but it worked.
Among Us fish. Also, hi Panda.
Anyways,
Let's
about
see.
milk duds. Take that back.
That's a threat. That is a threat.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. Milk duds are not good.
Ban him. I can't really ban him. I'm sorry. Thank you for
Yes,
the
you can.
pets. So, that's it. Zolo, I'm sorry. You're being banned.
Penguin
For what?
will teach Hani
Speak-
pendulum.
For speaking the truth,
For speaking lies and blasphemy.
I'm being
How
punished
dare.
because I have opinions. It may not be your opinions, but they're still right.
They're still right. Damn. We banned you. You've
Alright,
been banned.
alright, here you go, honey. Copy paste that.
Okay.
That should.
Oh,
That should help in teaching
I
you.
have been banned, Zolo. You have annoyed the honey too much.
Oh yeah, hey Zolo, did you know that there's apparently going to be a Mobile Suit Gundam trading card game?
Oh, that's pretty cool. I think I've seen of it.
Fair.
Aw, that's cute.
Listen, if I honestly am not.
I'm ready
I'm not
now.
One much for, I'm not one much for candy, but I know for a fact I also have atrocious taste. I like almond joys.
Almond.
I can eat those.
Too bad.
good for
I
you.
have a cute squishy thing.
Wow.
Phrasing.
Wow.
We're done with it.
I'm gonna do this
Marshmallow.
one.
Marshmallow.
Marshmallow.
Speaking of marshmallow.
I shit you not. That is literally the structure deck, the beginner deck that I found online. So should be
What?
even easier to play.
How you describe a marshmallow?
It's okay. The
This one.
marshmallow is sleeping.
Yay.
He's just napping.
If I may defend myself a little bit, I like the baked goods out the wazoo.
So, honey,
Mm-hmm.
you notice how I'm drawing and discarding consistently?
Yeah.
I can activate this one, banish Genta. So because I banished Genta, I can then... Oh, wait, hold on. I've got to discard. I'll do Snow. Yes, I will link these effects.
So, because she banished Genta and discarded Snow, she was then able to re-summon Genta from Banish. Because Genta's effect, if he's banished and Seiya controls a card that has a trigger word Dark World in it, she is able to special summon Genta
Okay.
from Banish.
This one.
So that is what a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh is
This one.
a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh is finding an effect that will
I'm trying to go easy. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
I promise I'm trying to go
Uh,
easy.
Pop off
Yu-Gi-Oh
queen.
is finding effects
No, for
that
real
will
though.
chain into each other, such as activate gates of the
Oh
Dark World.
wait, hold
to
on.
banish
Can I
Genta.
not? Can I?
It's turn one.
I know, but I don't want to do that. There we go. And then
So a lot of different archetypes have different paths they can take for similar or very different results.
fine, fuck it, I'll try it.
Ooh.
Ooh. Pretty.
If you have you can set your trap. Sorry, I'm being a coach.
Supposed to be coaching both of them.
Fair. Well, to be fair, Honey is currently waiting for turn.
You got me there. We're sitting the yellow flag. I know football, quote unquote.
Activate that and bring that back to hand.
And I would go into your next.
Y'all
I
want to talk
can't.
about
Yes, you
candy?
can.
How
No,
about
I
your
can't.
favorite baked goods?
I like red velvet.
Because
It's good. It's good.
It's 2 monsters, including a.
I'm a sucker for cupcakes.
yeah, so I need
like-
to.
I like red velvet anything.
Oh. Oh, you couldn't because you had an effect to do.
Yeah.
Oh, also,
This one.
edible cookie dough things.
Yeah, those are very yummy.
So
So
good.
good. So good.
Okay, now I can go into this one. Special summon.
No, you know, I'm also a pie guy.
What kind of pie though?
It depends, honestly.
And see,
Well, you used your escape.
yeah, I know because it's,
I'm a real big fan of coconut
that's why I
cream.
hate Link summons.
Love, you're okay.
They're
Coconut
annoying
cream's good.
nuisances.
Chocolate mousse. Chocolate mousse
I
is
like,
good.
I like apple
Levy,
pie.
you now have a strong
Ooh, it's
monster
good,
on
it's
your
good.
board.
I had a strong monster on my board. It was my Grappa.
Yes, but this probably feels a little less oppressive.
I'm a fan of pumpkin as well. Pumpkin pie is pretty good.
And this lets
People
you
be
learn
hating
this
on pumpkin
mechanic.
pie. It's very sad.
I don't know why. It's like, it's not bad. I can understand sweet potato, but they're basically the same thing.
Sweet potato is
Yeah,
good.
pie flavor.
It's been way too long since I've seen Asdef. So
Too bad.
it's out of my mind.
Delicious.
What flavor? Pie flavor.
Yeah, I was alive in the early 2000s.
I want to be a pie. Billy, no.
No, you missed one. I want to be a pie. Why wait, Billy? No.
No, that's not in that one.
What do you want to be when you grow
Going
up?
back?
An astronaut.
Yeah, no, it's like when I grow up, I want to go to the moon. Why wait? But I want to be a pie. Boom. Billy, no. Is how that one goes.
I'm pretty confident that was the older generation's brain rot.
It is.
That or like
Okay, fine. Okay,
Joke-
fine. You get this one.
Joke's on you, older people, including myself. We always
Mm-hmm.
had brain rot. It just went in different methods.
Yeah.
I'm old. So you'll see up at the top, it gives you context of select cards to return to deck.
Look out, he's got a nose!
it's kind of picking up.
Sorry.
I was hoping Zolo would go pie flavor when asked what flavor of pie he liked. Look, I don't know what I'm doing, okay?
What?
At that end, there's a delay. So what's
Yeah,
instantaneous for us is like 10 seconds later for y'all's.
Yeah.
I literally seen it now and I'm like, oh,
I'm
yeah,
disappointing, Penguin.
I mean, that sucks, but you're doing your best. Believe in you. I believe in you.
I'm about to say fuck you. I'm sorry. I swear I love you.
I still believe in you. Even if the
sorry.
straits are dire, apparently.
Sure, I'll do one of my Overkings. This one.
Oh, are you being that nuclear?
I'd like to remind, what was this supposed to teach?
Discarding.
Like following the effects in a chain.
Yeah. So currently, I'm being a bitch, and I'm sorry, and I swear I love you. I swear I do.
I'm not
Totally.
feeling it. I'm still the only one with the syllabus.
I still have my syllabus. I'm just
You have a
bad
syllabus?
teacher.
You have a syllabus?
Yes.
Nanny?
That is amazing to hear that someone else has a syllabus.
I have an outline of a syllabus at least.
Oh, we should exchange syllabuses to
I'm
see
sorry.
what we had planned.
I'm sorry. I swear I love you.
It's okay.
I mean, with your help, I think we got through links. If Hani again has questions, we can.
Do I have?
Well, you know what? While Hani's busy dying in the foreground, would you like to would you like to have like a quick overview of how to link summon Hani?
Yes, please.
All right. So well, actually, tell us how you link summon, and we can.
This will be on the test.
We'll be able to like correct you and say what's right and what's not, so you know for the future.
So, for one of these thingies to be summoned, you're gonna have to have like monsters that are totaled up to this thing so that you can place it. And depending and when one of them has like a number next to the link, that's how much it kind of counts to be sacrificed.
That is also
pretty
how
much.
much you need for said card.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
like, if it's 2, then it's 2, but this also counts for like 2 as well.
No, I shouldn't have sent that to Grave. What did I send?
Oh yeah,
pretty
you got
much.
it. So
Yeah, you got it.
So, for example, the honey bot in the middle and the spider next to it. If you had both of those out in the field, you can summon out the other
You know
blue
what?
one.
I'm doing this for one simple fact. Honey, you get to learn off of me. I will be the defensive beat stick that you can learn off of.
Stop it, she's already dead.
I'm being the
Honey,
beat stick. Hold on.
Honey, if you live through this, set the purple thing.
What purple thing?
I'm
Sorry,
doing this
the
for
red
a
one.
reason. I'm doing this for a
pink.
reason.
Set both
The
red
pink
ones.
cards.
This one?
I promise my dark isn't
that one.
this bad.
Hey.
I've just gotten really good at it.
The pink ones.
Purple. Yeah, pink. Yeah, damn it.
I'm so confused.
I've learned I'm colorblind.
Damn you! Okay, I can't really see Honey's hand, so I
Yeah,
look at
It's
what
alright.
I
You
do.
did it.
feel
You did
like-
it.
Yeah, she did it.
Believe in you.
I did say
Believe.
believe.
And I do like. I do like the face down. That is the face down monster for defense.
All right, Honey. Now end turn and pray. Pray.
Hooray!
Hi, Olaf.
I thought I was lower enough.
Just being safe.
Wait, what card effect can I activate? Wait, is it colorless? Yeah. No, I don't want to do that.
Also, for both of our new players, on the right side of your screen, you'll see a giant thing surrounded by chains that says on. I want you to click that. Click the giant chain thing that says on. And click auto.
Mine's
Okay.
in auto.
Cool.
Yay.
It was one of the first things that Zoe was like, yeah, you don't wanna, it will just
Yeah.
confuse you. Just get it on auto. I was like, okay. Okie dokie, sweetie.
Yeah.
I did my job as a tutor.
What?
Yay.
I hate the fact the monsters float on top of the cards.
You can always just turn that off as a funny thing.
And let me...
I will have some Wawa.
Honey,
Yes.
I'm gonna need you to look on the bright side.
I will do my best.
Trust me. I'm doing this for a reason.
I don't think this teaches anything, honestly. She's just confused.
What other...
Connie, can you hover over the two cards closest to you that are face down? So with the swirl side up. When you get a prompt, I want you to activate one of them When you get a prompt, I want you to activate the one that you can activate. If you get a prompt from here on.
Okay.
Also, don't forget to check your redeems.
Why am I getting a motivational speech for this?
Because we believe in you.
We will.
Let's go, honey.
I'm supposed to make a motivational speech for myself? What is this?
Yep, exactly.
Yep.
Bro. Okay.
Believe in us, I believe in you.
Believe in the heart of my cards.
Guys. It's just a card game. It's okay.
Actually,
this doesn't
yeah.
ruin friendships. It shouldn't ruin friendships. It's okay.
It shouldn't. Totally.
I'll be fine. We'll be okay.
We'll be okay. Remember what I said, honey.
Yes. But it does. That's up for the person who has skill issue.
Losing just means you get to learn.
Yeah.
Do the thing. Do the thing with the card on the right.
If
But
you're in
it's-
a
If
letter.
you're on auto and not off.
It's not active yet.
It's not active.
There has
Well,
been nothing enough for it to activate. Oh, there we go.
Yes, yes. Do it.
No, don't do it.
Yeah, click the check mark and then
Click
click
the
on.
check mark.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
That one.
Really?
Do it, Anakin.
Really?
Join the dark side.
Really? Oh my.
Everything is gone.
That's what you think.
Oh.
You
I'm
can
gonna
really
go
tell
for-
who's been learning from who. Who's immediately.
I have not taught her this.
No,
Yeah,
I've
but
learned
you-
this all on my own.
Yeah, but you've been probably fighting one another.
Not really.
No,
She doesn't
know.
want to fight the birds.
I hate his birds. They can all die.
For what it's worth, I didn't go all out. And when one of the times she fought the birds,
Send
I
help!
ended it in a draw.
Chat, send help. I'm
That
scared.
feels rare.
Yeah, I used one of my birds to nuke both of us.
Honestly, that's impressive that it got that far. Also, wait, there was a second trap earlier. I'm confused.
I am also confused.
Everything was wiped out completely.
That should have left the trap.
Like, shoulda.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
There. Should have fucking held on to that
Oh.
colorless.
It's because when colorless is fusion summoned, it destroys everything on the field, on Hani's side of the field.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I would have been able to save a colorless had I fucking activated my back.
So yeah, use that pot.
Do the thing.
You got this.
Okay, so the effect of the pot was negated. because of the dragon.
The dragon.
The wagon. So
I'm just confused.
Read card effects. See what you can do. You can click on my card and read its effects as well, I'm pretty sure.
what does the more orange card in your hand do, Hani?
Hit the one on the left.
One on the left, yeah.
The ball critter.
The ball.
That's something.
Yeah?
Yeah, this wasn't a very good structure deck, that was it? There was barely anything happening.
Okay. I'll just take the L.
It's okay.
Take it like the good boy you are. The bean you are. The good bean you are.
Zello, can you send me the deck?
Okay. I don't think it'll help much, but sure. That might not be the right one.
I don't know anymore.
Also, wait. What could you do at this moment with that? I just realized here. Let me send you what the deck is comprised of. That makes more sense at this moment.
Oh, she could have done.
I too am confused, don't worry. I do not know what the heck is happening.
I was just seeing if there was, if we did a misplay with cards.
I'm a little bit
In case you wanna see
lost.
it too.
And
I definitely learned from actually doing the actions myself and learning and understanding, because even though I read the cards, I don't fully understand the
I
cards,
think
Over,
a
get away
crucial
from my
thing.
window.
which is really
I
hard
think
because I
something
take the
crucial
cards
was
very
forgotten at this
literal
moment.
and at face value.
Mercy.
So when I don't understand what the values are,
Alright,
I
that's
have to
funnier.
make sense of it, if that makes sense.
And succinct.
Which
yes.
doesn't.
It's better than what I was gonna say.
What were you gonna say?
She's a beginner.
I'm
And it
just a
sounds
little
like
confused.
Saya is way past the beginner at this point.
Yeah, I'd say she falls probably intermediate.
I mean,
I've learned my deck.
if she's battle hardened by Master Duel, that makes sense.
Yeah,
I've learned my deck.
You jumped into the deep end.
I did.
she has already learned to hate Ash Blossom.
I have. That card can die worse than Nate's birds. Fucking thing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
That does help a
You do
little
that.
bit.
That's a good idea.
Saves me from
It
getting
also
hit.
understand, like, trying to understand the cards is really difficult. Like,
Yeah,
for
I think you would
example,
not need to make
What
it
is
easy.
it waiting to activate? Oh,
this card,
I think.
for example,
Yeah,
this
Honey needs
card.
to discard a card. I think.
For this like,
yeah, Dark World
also-
Dealings. Each player discards one card after drawing it.
Also
So-
of note, it'll say exactly what's required of you on the upper half of the screen. It's like a little like
Yeah.
gray thing up there. So
at the very top middle of the screen.
if you ever get lost, you could look up to that. It's like, oh, hey, what am I doing?
Like, for
There you go.
example,
Like the card to
like-
discard.
For example, like this card, it says target one face-up monster on the field. Is that like the entire field? Is that only mine? Is it the other
I think Honey's
person's?
I believe so.
Is like a lot more questions come into the thing, and like like for me, the card has to say if and
Damn it.
why and how.
Lost a coin toss. Don't you do? You've done the exact same thing, so don't you even dare shake your
Entire
head at
field,
me. Hmm.
Okay. That makes more sense.
Hey, honey, did you? Okay, I was gonna say, like, did you by chance hear what we were saying?
Yes, sorry.
No, that's perfect.
Wait. No, never mind.
At this point,
Like, I
there's
don't
no real
mind
point
that
in
I'm losing
delaying
because,
it.
you
may as well
know,
just have the
it's
mercy
Yeah.
kill.
probably gonna happen more than once
Yeah.
and stuff like that. So for me, I don't mind losing.
Because
It's just
I
it's
know
hard
for a fact there's nothing
to
in that
understand
deck
what's
that you can
happening
draw
when
that will help
I don't know what's
relieve
happening.
any of this moment.
You know what I mean?
No, she lives a 700.
But if there's nothing left in deck to pull out of the situation.
Fair.
But who knows, maybe there's a chance?
Maybe. Oh, my opponent just immediately surrendered on Master Duel. I see how this is gonna go. Saw my Dark World and said, "Fuck no."
I wonder if that's telling.
Yeah, no, there's
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm nice.
You're literally killing 2 people at this moment.
I promise I'm nice.
Cards don't care about nice. Actually, Dark World. Dark World cares about nothing.
yeah.
I'm a defensive murderer, okay?
Funny face.
I can sadly see the steam coming out of her ears.
Yeah.
How you doing, honey?
It's really difficult to be honest with you.
Sounds like she's struggling.
Yeah. He might be muted again.
I'm not gonna lie.
At this point, just go for mercy kill.
It's really
Fine.
Why are you toying with your food?
Why are you toying with the beginner?
it's really hard to understand.
I was trying to be nice. Aw, bestial? Nah, fuck.
It's
Shit.
really difficult
Wait a
to
minute.
understand.
I have Accession, I have Overking, Shrivera.
I will
Yay,
be I will be right back.
and Dark Illusion.
I'm just gonna go to the restroom.
Okay.
I've had too
Is it my
much
turn yet?
Wawa.
No.
Everybody get up, stretch, hydrate.
Do I go rematch?
Yeah.
Or room screen?
Je serai le président de tous les Français.
activate his effect anyway. Give me Grappa.
I'm back.
I would much rather
I'm gonna fix
colorless, but
model.
I cannot be picky.
Yeah, there we go.
Let me guess. Hand trap. No! Shocking!
Well, that was interesting. Hi, Shrubs. Welcome into the stream.
Negate it, because I have one more in my fucking hand. I fucking dare you.
Thank you, Nate. I will say that was definitely interesting.
Oh, wait, that's so
I
sick.
was very
Yeah, that's so
confused for most of the time.
And I can add some to mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is fine. Life is fine.
I don't know.
That one.
I guess I'm fine, but I feel
this
dumb.
One. Unless you have another negate.
Like, I kind of feel
you do,
dumb.
Don't you?
And kind of feel stupid. Just cause, like I know that I'm supposed to be learning, but I didn't learn anything. And I don't know. I have a hard time understanding the cards. Cause I read into it a lot. I read into the wording and everything, like for example, like I said it, like for me reading the cards, like yeah, I understand that, but what does this even mean? Mysterious living matter suddenly appeared from different dimension. Like this doesn't tell me any information about what I should do with it. It just gives me a story about where it's supposedly from. So that's why when I looked at it, I'm like, I don't understand. What does this mean? It just exists. Okay. Thank you for the resub, Shrubs. You learned pain? I mean, life is pain. I think I've had worse pain than losing a card game. You know what I mean? Like, there's worse pain than losing a card game. I can't help but kind of beat myself up a little bit. Cause it's not like I play as frequently as everybody else. I'm learning, and it's whenever everybody has time. And obviously I made a stream out of it, right? So I wanted to have fun learning. But I'm kind of beating myself up a little bit for forgetting. Just a little bit. But it's okay. I'm trying and I'm doing my best. It's definitely trying to learn and understand. I guess I'm gonna have to dedicate some of my time into learning on my own, maybe. Maybe watching some videos. I don't mind learning. I don't mind learning. I just yeah, I don't mind learning. I just I'm just a softie, that's all. Yeah, that's fine with me too. I'll spend some time, like, either today or tomorrow. Like, while I'm working on stuff, I can, like, if I can get, we can have a channel in the Discord, or you can DM me, good YouTube videos. Definitely learning a lot of different things all at once is very, like, mind-boggling. Like, I tried to take notes, but it's just difficult. It's just a little difficult. I'm okay though. Like, I'm good. I'm okay. I just am really slow. And it's something that I don't really like about me, is that I kind of learn quite slowly. So, but I'm okay. I'm just a softie, and it's not the losing part. It's just very confusing, and I kind of felt dumb. But I'm okay.
Oh, what's happening?
Nothing.
Nothing. I'm good. Just a little bit, like, I was just very confused. I forgot that the yellow cards are they're just monsters. They don't have anything at all. They just have descriptions. I forgot about that.
That's perfectly fine. Take your time.
Also, since I saw you offering to, I can I can still explain Xyz. I do not have that Xyz deck. I have another one that is a lot slower and less oops, you're dead. Less disintegration ray.
Oh, okay.
I said I have one that isn't slow, or that isn't the birds.
Yeah, actually, you know what? You might be a good idea also to look up
Do you know if it's like good for a beginner to understand? Because birds aren't super beginner friendly, so.
No, it's one Zolo sent to me, so I would imagine so.
I did a thing.
Ghosts.
You
sent me this deck.
Ghosts?
I like ghosts.
You mean Ghost Trick?
Yeah.
Also,
Ghost Trick.
Penguin. To lighten up the mood, I kind of found something kind of funny, and I know that it wasn't the intention of somebody else who sent it, but can you look at the main chat of the Discord, Penguin, like on PC, and tell me what you see? Cause I found it kind of funny.
Anyways, I know something that can instantly lighten the mood 1,000,000 times.
Okay.
You wanna know what it is?
Yes.
It's a mega lie and a plot to your demise.
No! No! Why?
Oh my god.
Hang on, I'm just getting home. It's okay. Guys, I have an
Yeah,
announcement.
I agree with Stella with Pearly.
Here, I'll DM it to you, Penguin, so you can see right away, because I don't want you to make fun of it, but I do want to send you a laugh because I thought it was hilarious. Wait. There we go. I thought it was funny. Anyways. Because I know that it's probably not exactly what was meant, but yeah. But anyways, I have an announcement to make.
Also, I'll actually just DM this to Zolo quick.
Okay,
Go ahead.
I just want to let everybody know that I, Honey, am a mega cutie for reals, and yeah.
Wow.
I'm super adorable, just like Stella. I had to grab her. I had to.
What the heck? What the heck? We gotta do that. What the heck?
And the fact that she said true.
No,
I'm the one who said true. I'm the one who said true.
No.
Stella said true first. Was like, yeah, poggers, and then I dragged her. I caught her.
But also, Honey, this is going to have a little bit of our last lesson with the link summons, just because there are a couple links in this deck.
Okay.
Just a handful, not a lot though.
Well, funny enough, ideally, at least for most strategies, you'll at some point just and use all of them at some point.
Mm-hmm. For example, my Disintegration Ray deck has Fusion, the purple cards, the cards we're about to talk about, which are called Xyz cards, and then the Link cards we talked about.
Does that imply I'm going to be the last one to teach her something?
I mean, do you want to take your turn?
I guess that's up.
Because you're... What are you teaching?
You serious?
Pardon?
You serious?
Is it the other side?
All right. Never mind. It's been a long day. I can't even. Pendulums.
Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, no. I feel like we should ease her into that first. by teaching her the one she's more likely to see.
Yeah, teach her math squared.
Yeah, I agree with Penguin.
Math squared.
Pendulum should be last.
Yeah.
It's not that complicated.
It's pretty complicated.
It's kind of complicated. I understand it just because I've messed around with it.
Alright. Take y'all's word for it.
Fair. So, anyways, Honey, in the extra deck, there are 4 colors of card you can have. You can have the purple fusion cards.
Right.
Which is very simple. They just require the spell to fuse them. There are the silver cards, which is math. It's just addition.
Mm-hmm.
Stella taught you those two, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. Then we have the blue cards, which are the Link monsters, which is what I showed you with my Charmers and your Salaman Greats, with the arrows.
Mm-hmm.
And then lastly, there are Xyz cards, which are black background. These can best be described as creating a sandwich.
A sandwich?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. You'll use your
trading
monsters.
card game. Oh.
Yummy.
You'll be using your monsters as... You'll be using the black card as your top bun, your playmat as the bottom bun, and then the monsters on the field as your toppings, your meat and cheese.
Okay.
And by that I mean you'll be stacking them on top of each other and then putting the black card on top. So if you look at one of your black cards in the Salaman Great deck, like Salaman Great Mirage Stalio that I see you hovering over, you'll see how he has black stars instead of the orange stars on all the other cards.
Mm-hmm.
That is called his rank. Rank is different from level.
Okay.
It's very similar, but slightly different.
Okay.
This one just requires you to have monsters of the same level most of the time. Sometimes of the same type, but usually just of the same level. So, for example, Mirage Stalio on your screen requires 2 level 3.
Okay.
So you need 2 monsters with 3 stars on them.
Okay.
That's what I'll explain for now to get into it once Zolo has you once Zolo has your deck ready.
And
Okay.
it is finished. Thank you for stalling. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Of course.
As I say that. Last one doesn't want to case. And it's
Yeah,
going-
Xyz usually uses monsters with the same level. Sometimes they'll factor in attributes and or types. Attributes are the little colored thing in the top right. Types are like, for example, all of your Salaman Great cards are Cyberse type monsters.
Something
If
that
any-
you probably would have might have noticed by now. All the summoning requirements are always in the upper left of the text box. Usually for any extra deck monster.
Yep.
So if you want to know how to summon something, just look up in the upper left below what it is and what type of card it is, and it'll usually tell you what's required to summon said card.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think so.
And
Because it says here, like, 2 fire effect monsters, and I have to have those.
Yep,
Mhm.
easy peasy.
Yep.
You got it.
Pretty much, yep.
also that little plus beside the 2 means it doesn't have to be exactly 2 monsters. It could be, in this case, up to 4.
Oh, okay.
Just because he is a Link 4. He has the 4 arrows, so you need 4 arrows worth of material to summon him.
Right.
Alright. Code
As
set.
Penguin says, 2 or more equal to the rating.
Okay.
Of note that I think was glossed over a bit. Initially, Link monsters can only usually be summoned out in one particular
Lost
zone.
that. My apologies.
They can only be summoned out in the extra deck zone, which is above where the monsters lay. And
Mhm.
along
You know
well,
those 2 little zones between our fields, Hani?
Yeah.
At first, you can only summon a Link monster into one of those 2 zones.
Uh-huh.
From there, however, you see how those arrows point in different directions?
Mm-hmm.
Once you have a Link monster in one of those zones with a arrow pointing into your main monster zone, which is where you put all your other monsters,
Mm-hmm.
you can special summon monsters into the zones that those arrows point to.
Oh,
So
that's
if you
cool.
for example, if you had Mr. Sunlight Wolf in your extra monster zone, directly below him, you could then summon another Link monster.
So with this one, it would be like the one below it and like adjacent.
all the zones it points to, you can summon an extra deck monster
Okay.
to
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
Specifically Link or the to be explained pendulums.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's also some minor thing where cards gain benefits from pointing at each other.
Yeah, or
Spider-Man-
being
Spider-Man
pointed
style.
at.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's gonna
Or
be that
being
Spider-Man meme.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, that's all context sensitive.
That is all context sensitive, yes.
And I sent the code to you, honey. Just copy paste that. You know what
Oh,
to do.
okay.
Also, as Floof said, keep in mind they can also open up zones for your opponent too. So,
Yee.
like your Salaman Great Raging Phoenix, because he is pointing up, if he is in the extra monster zone, your opponent can now summon a Link monster into that zone.
Ooh. I have the dark cards. Okay.
Once again,
Ready
I'll take
when
him
you
from the
are.
structure deck.
This should be good enough.
Oh my gosh.
It's okay.
Also of note, maybe you might want to share your screen for us so we can have a
Yeah.
Yeah.
play-by-play action.
Also, did Zolo explain field spells to you?
Yeah, I believe I remember. They pretty much take up the entire field and they change the board to. Yeah.
Do cool stuff.
Do cool stuff, change the board, make it look nice. This one activates whatever, and then if I put one down, which I would put one here, it will change my side of the board and do cool stuff.
You dare doubt my angry eyebrows?
Huh?
My little bean has gigantic angry eyebrows because it's
So
evil.
the reason I say this deck has a little bit of our last lesson is because I can use this face down card as a link material.
Oh. Okay.
So in this case, I summon a link one, so I only need 1 arrow's worth of monsters. And then I fulfill its requirement of a non-link ghost trick monster with Yugioh. This card also has a little caveat of you can also use a face down ghost trick monster you control to summon this card. Usually you cannot use face down cards for link summoning. However, this card has a very specific caveat to it.
Right, because it says you can also use a face down card monster thingy.
Also, if you middle click, you can see like all of the little ghost trick monsters, and they are so heckin' cute.
They're very adorable. Look, they're so
You
cute.
can also see them all on my field spell.
No.
Believe it or not, this was an archetype I was tempted to like, oh, she might like this. But then
It's so cute.
it got tossed aside because it was like, well, this type of play style is very, very not great. Like, oh, okay.
Yeah. I was using it a bunch against Solo so I could teach this.
Alright, so you have a pretty good cards in your hand.
Okay.
That one in particular is very good for bringing out a lot of people on the field. So then you'll activate its effect, which allows you to bring up another card from your hand.
So his effect, when you put him onto the field with your normal summon, anything with 4 or less stars, he can just summon it from your hand.
Oh, that's nice.
In this instance, I will say what these cards do don't matter as much.
Okay.
I agree.
Because what you're doing is trying to get to the point where we can teach you the cool stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
So in this instance,
Wait. Don't battle yet. Activate that spell card in your hand.
Yeah, you got it.
And then click on the warrior guy.
Yeah.
Now it's level 4. So now you can
And
see
now
some
you can make your
level 4.
sandwich.
Yeah.
Now
And
I
then you
can
can
make a sandwich.
Yep.
Okay.
Funniest story
Sandwich!
possible. So select
both,
those
yeah.
2 monsters. and put them anywhere.
Whoa! Big dude.
Ta-da! You made a sandwich.
I made a
So,
sandwich.
how Xyz monsters work, almost all of them have an effect where they can detach one of their overlay materials or the toppings to activate an effect. So, for example, your number 39 Utopia has the effect that when a monster declares an attack, you can detach a material from him, so you can remove one of his toppings, and you can negate that attack. If he's targeted for an attack while he has no materials, he does get destroyed, though.
Sad.
Also to add, how you link summon, how you XZ summon requires you to have a monster, 2 or more monsters
Of the same
roughly.
level and usually same or like, almost always same level. And then sometimes the same attribute. So that little bubble in the top right, you see how he has a little yellowish symbol?
Yeah.
That means he's a light type monster, or a light attribute monster.
Same
And
with
then-
this one.
Yeah.
So, absolutely, the bare minimum for XZs is it requires the levels to be the same so they can sandwich together to become an XZs monster.
Yep.
Okay.
And instead of being tossed away to the graveyard, they instead use the monsters beneath them as resources, allowing them to activate their effects at the cost of discarding the resources.
So, back to my sandwich analogy. It's like he's taking a bite of the sandwich to do his effect.
Okay.
There
He
you
can
go.
only do that so many times before it's just him.
Okay.
Okay, twice.
Does that-
So.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm just going to end.
I see you're going easy on Nate. Killed. Kill them. Murder.
Aww. It's a mermaid.
We're gonna hear a lot of that throughout this duel. Some of them are pretty spoopy, but they're all damn adorable.
I don't see anything spoopy here. It's like when Stella says that she's scary.
Wow, what the heck?
Damn, she out here catching strays. Yeah, just to take a look, see what the cool things that the monster can do. Its main gimmick is flipping. It's flipping itself face down and face up to do some interesting effects.
That's very, very interesting.
Yeah, like I consider this also as like one of the things. Well, maybe she'll like this, but at that point I was like,
It
in
is
practice,
very- Mhm.
in practice, it was a different story. That might be a good play to use that. You can do that, and very particularly, all right. I built this deck, and I'm still confused by it. How dare I?
What the heck, Zolo?
I know, right? Well, I didn't build the deck. I was fucking. What might be a good idea is the very blue one.
This one?
Yep. That'll be a good one for next turn to have. Besides that, what you can do is attack with your big boy.
Big boy.
Boy.
Don't activate that. Only activate that if you're being attacked
Okay.
with him.
Okay. That makes sense.
because his effect allows you to remove take a bite of the sandwich, and it'll allow him to negate an attack.
So he'll just stop the attack dead in his tracks.
Which is good, but situationally, it could be a lot better if you're being attacked rather than cancel your own attack.
So when it says
What that's basically saying is because your attack was interrupted, you can press the check mark to do a different attack. In this instance, it's attacking Nate directly.
right, okay,
But because of my field spell, the damage is halved.
right.
Ain't bad. Yeah, so you can go in for a second attack if you want with the other guy.
Don't know. X. Yeah.
Nope, you're good. Trust me, a lot of this stuff will soon become second nature.
Okay.
We'll activate my trap card to go boo.
Then you'll understand familiarities.
No.
Mommy.
That's actually one of the ones I thought would be a little spookier to you, but all right. I've been wrong again.
Okay.
Oh, there's one that I think she'll find is incredibly adorable.
Oh, there's so many of them already that are already cute as hell.
So I will go like this, and now I will show you what my deck can do with Xyz.
Kitty.
Also, yeah,
It's
this is one of the
holding.
aw
It's
ones.
so cute.
Hold the burb.
What the fuck?
It's holding.
Dear God, there's gonna be swoons every 20 seconds.
Now, actually, no. Not yet. The fun thing about Ghost Trick Mummy is if he's face up, I can go like this. I can summon another guy instead of just one.
No.
I can then build my own sandwich like so.
Sandwich.
This guy's funny because he can, take a bite of his sandwich, and if you have a face down card, I can make it go poof.
Like you just did.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then these cards, when they get faced up, they usually can do something. I did not mean to do that. Sorry. He's going into Fez.
My card.
Now it's just sleeping. You put the sandwich to sleep.
Yeah, I put the sandwich to sleep.
It's some SpongeBob-esque shit where SpongeBob's putting the pickles that he drew little faces on.
And then,
with, like, the
because
cheese.
of my Ghost Trick field spell, I can also attack you directly.
Right, because you.
If you have
flipped
no
it.
face-up cards.
Yeah, because you flipped my dude right there. He's sleeping.
He's
Definitely, you should be able to flip him face up.
Yep. Don't worry, Zola. I'm not gonna do that combo.
Whoa! This? Okay. Okay.
What?
Am I doing something wrong?
No.
No.
Part of this is also to let you learn on your own.
Mm-hmm. And that's why I'm going very easy on you.
Yeah.
So yeah, don't be afraid to make some moves, make some mistakes. It's perfectly fine.
Exactly.
Hell, I do them all the time.
Whoa.
I can only tell you how many times where I've been fighting Nate or Stella, and it's just like, all right, I do this, and then I do this, and then I have no cards anymore.
Yeah.
Your turn. They're like, wow, you suck. I'm like, I'm sorry. Read your card. I don't wanna.
I don't wanna.
They should know how to play themselves.
Sure is.
That's not a true moment, but okay.
Yes, it is.
The game
So
just
if
plays itself.
So As long as it's like that, it will be level 3. But if it's in defense, which means it's flipped sideways, it will be
Sideways.
level
It's-
4.
Yep.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, you got it.
You think you're not learning, please. You're learning. Look at you, big smirk.
Schmidt.
Activate Ghost Trick Shot. To special summon a boy from my deck. Now, what I can do with my cards is I can set it like this. If this guy is on the field, I can actually attack you directly, even if your guys aren't face down.
Oh. Also, I see the circle.
That guy.
Vampire.
And then I can activate Ghost Trick Shot to banish it to attach another thing to him.
Don't do it. I'm just reminded of the joke of harassing Bigfoot now.
And then another thing I can do is I can then, off of any of my other ones, I can make a sandwich out of them, including their materials, to summon a bigger girl.
Wow.
This is the barrel of the disintegration ray.
It's so cute.
She's adorable.
She's cute until she's not.
It's okay, still cute.
Because she has the ability, when she has 10 cards on her, I just win the duel.
Yeah, you literally automatically win the duel.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's when the number
yep,
of materials
literally.
on this card, you just win. Okay.
I will now plink you.
I guess this would be the time because
Now
I'm being
you
attacked.
can. Yep.
Yep.
Does it matter
Perfect.
which one?
No,
No, not
it
usually.
doesn't matter.
And there you go. She's learning. Chat, she's learning. I'm proud.
Huh.
Okay. Pop quiz. Honey, I want you to summon out a rank 3 monster. How would you do that?
Does her deck have a rank 3?
Yes.
Okay.
As a rank at 2, 3, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah. So I want you to summon out a rank 3 monster. What would you use?
All right. Take your time.
Yeah, on the field, you have an Exceed monster and a level 3 monster right there, and on your hand you have all those monsters over there. Do you remember how to do you remember how to summon an Exceed monster?
I have to have two of the same type.
No. Same
Or,
level.
like, yeah, same level.
Yes.
Not,
Yeah,
not
yeah,
elemental
yeah,
type,
yeah,
same
yeah,
level.
yeah,
The
yeah,
star
yeah,
type.
the stars, yes. The stars.
Yep.
Yay! There you go. Yep.
Yep.
Yay! You passed. Congrats.
Yay!
Yeah! A+.
And now you get a Tyrannosaurus.
Now I get Deinosaur. Cause it was like, yeah, the same type, but it's not necessarily the type. It's this kind of level.
It's level. Yeah, it's level. It was it's usually level. Like types usually don't matter unless in very specific cases. So
Okay.
I did mention, absolutely, it's the stars. If they have the
Yes.
same amount of stars, you can make an Xyz monster.
Yes, you can make sandwich, dude.
Yeah. And the best way to make someone learn something is for them to do it themselves. So pop quiz, that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good way to make someone learn
If
something.
you would like, Hani, with that in mind, if you would like, we can try to redo the link summoning. I will use my pure link deck, the smaller one. I will probably add another monster just to showcase
Okay.
the link up.
Yeah, that's okay.
Honey, may I make a suggestion?
Yeah.
May I make a suggestion after you fight people?
After you commit violence.
Yeah. To definitely use that spell card in your hand when you have the chance.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you bastard.
I wanna help.
Oh, penguin.
We can invite you, penguin.
Alright, so
To
you
the
click,
thingy.
you click the check mark, and then you have to choose a new target to fight.
It can be the same target.
There you go. It's
Now-
basically like clarifying. Hey, since something changed, do you want to change or you want to keep doing the same thing?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Clicking the X immediately just ends you attacking. So be mindful of that.
Okay.
Yeah. Obviously, real life dueling and this are two different beasts because you can have infinite time basically when you're dueling a friend, and it's a lot easier to clarify like what things are, and a lot of the nuances that happen online with all this are simplified because it's just like, oh, did you mean to do that? Oh yeah, and then you can undo mistakes you did usually with real people. So yeah, I think it's asking you to click the thumbs up.
Oh.
Yep, that's the field. Yep, you're good. All right, you can go to main phase 2 now, which funny enough, as I've learned, is also on the left hand side.
Yep.
Of that little circles.
Your next phase will always be in the left hand on this app.
I've learned that recently.
So what does
Definitely-
this mean?
So that's a card that allows you to detach, take a bite of the sandwich, quote unquote. When it says XZ's material, it means those cards underneath the XZ's
Right.
monsters. So that card in particular would allow you to use one of those up and do the thing that it says on there that I don't want the certain other person fighting to know. So if anything, maybe hold on to that for next turn, or you can actually, if you want, just set it on the field, so that way
Yeah.
you can remember to use it. Yeah, you're dueling. Yeah, I'd hear this in Shakira or something.
Shakira. Close.
I will flip Exodia face down. Or Utopia. Ah, yes, that's Exodia.
My favorite artist, Shakira. Baby Shark. Anyway. What have I done? I've done this.
Exodia.
Well,
Aww.
the witch. It's a doll. Well.
They're all cute.
They are heckin' adorable.
I love the big shoes.
Oh no, this one's even cute. This is so cute, Mom.
Oh, she's sleepy.
So cute.
She has that expression of like, why did you wake me?
Yeah, I also have that expression from my alarm clock.
Extra grumpy. Like I was having a dream where I was eating sheep. How dare you?
Nakamusume. She's a cat. She's a kitty.
I did summon a kitty.
She also has like a cat purse.
Ta-da!
Well.
Sorry.
I don't like him.
He has a fish purse.
No.
That's what I forgot to say. The cat has a fish purse.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
You can fight back. Next turn.
Next turn.
Flip.
Okay.
Ah.
Choose whichever one is annoying you more. And I would actually say because of the circumstances, maybe summon out the big boy in your hand.
Big boy.
But you have to tribute that monster for.
I would not do that.
Ah! Well, learning.
You're conflicting.
No, my big boy.
And this
My
is
big boy.
information.
He's sleeping. He's eating.
Let that dragon alone.
Leave that little guy alone.
Little is subjective.
No.
I don't want to do the mean thing with this. I will say that. I wish to see what Hani can do.
Good to say it. That effect can't work in this instance of Zubaba Knight. That. You know what? I'll stop backseat gaming because, as much as I'm trying to help, I also should let you.
Let her do it herself.
Yeah, yeah.
I believe in you, Hani.
Some things you can help focus on. Be sure to always look at the attack and particularly the level to see if you can even summon it.
Yeah, cause
And at that point, it's just a numbers game. Why does that keep happening?
cause I keep pressing escape on accident. Cause escape will take me out of the thing, but I have to actually press the X that's here. So sometimes I'm like escape.
So I know a way how to do that. Click off of that screen, if that makes sense. So middle click on a card, and then click away from the card.
Yeah, no, but when, like, for example, if I'm like trying to normal summon, there's the X that's here, right?
Oh,
I
try
can't
right-clicking.
escape. I can't escape.
Try right-clicking.
Okay, that works
Okay.
because that's what I've been
There you
doing
go.
this entire time. Because
I've seen
escape
that, and I was
works
scared
for
every
everything
time.
else. Escape
was-
works for everything else except for when you're playing.
I've seen that occur so many times. Like, I don't think she wants to give up that easily. Yeah, so still, do what you're gonna do. We believe in you.
My
Don't worry.
sweetie.
Don't worry.
Bargain.
Dargan Dill. Dargan dilled everyone.
My dragoon said no to being EP. I don't think he likes sleeping all that much, to be honest.
Missing out, damn. Sleeping great. Sleeping good. Sleeping only close next to eating.
Very true.
I say that not only as a big-backed individual, but one who enjoys the luxuries of good food. In
Love
food we trust.
food. In food we trust.
Oh, have I mentioned recently? I made rat meat edible recent.
Huh? How do
All
you
right. All right, I forgot. So for context, I call Chef Boyardee and the like rat meat. This is assuming that up there in Canada they have Chef Boyardee.
They do.
They do.
All right. So
I'm
yeah,
just not familiar.
Chef Boyardee. It is really honestly kids' food more than anything
Oh,
because
okay.
they can't tell how terrible it is. But personally, they make raviolis in like sauce, right?
Ravioli.
Yeah, they make ravioli and sauce, and even cooler, they make overstuffed ravioli and sauce. So just basically twice the amount of meat packed into that. So what I do is I oftentimes just get a couple cans, like, yep, it's rat meat, so it's filling enough. I recently made it better by adding actual seasoning and reducing the sauce down to an actual, like, not liquid.
Dragoon, no.
They negated the normal monster's effect.
Yep.
Now it can't do its effect of oh, it can't attack either. Never mind. All right. Genuinely, something happened. Yeah, rat meat. I made it good. I am a chef. Hooray!
Yay!
That's right. Learn them right. Oh, hey, look. Exam.
My my dragoon is back. Stop being so eepy.
You can't help it. He's asleep.
He's very sleepy.
Yeah, I imagine you'll face countless amounts of different archetypes and strategies. Some of them better than others, some of them more frustrating. Yeah, keep your head up though. That, and honest to God, like, you'll eventually, like, learn your cards well enough that you'll just know what they do without having to read them.
Right.
I say especially because I was like that for a while, where I had my deck that I played and I knew it by heart. All right.
It pops itself.
Ooh.
That was the only valid target for that. I'm like, why can I activate that? There's no valid target. It pops itself. Oh.
Well, that's perfect timing. Killed them.
Do it.
Do it.
No.
Do it. Do it.
I negate the normal monster.
Do it, Anakin.
Anakin, do it.
Embrace your aggressive feelings. Join the dark side. Kill Obi-Wan.
My dragoon! Back to eeping. This dragoon really likes to eep. Thank you for the follows. Hello, welcome into the stream.
Also, I have one card that I refuse to set on principle of Hani is a beginner. That is mean.
What does this do?
Zolo, do you remember what my combo kinda was?
In what context?
In this deck.
Oh, yeah.
Usually I'm like,
Ooh!
Yeah, you're learning.
she's learning.
Popped off. Keep going with it.
Cody with the sauce. Cody with the sauce.
Yeah!
Hell yeah.
Yay!
Yeah, baby! Woo! That's what we're waiting for.
No!
Oh, Bray.
Rude!
You biznatch.
What's funny is I could just do it again.
No!
You biznatch.
My dragoon and my other thingy is eeping.
Utopia. They're eepy.
They're both eepy.
They looked eepy, so Jack Frost won't put them to bed.
Even a normal director tie still has. Yes. Yes.
Funny enough, there are cards that allow you to destroy the spells and traps in this deck, so it's only a matter of time.
That would make sense now, wouldn't it, Penguin?
No, I refuse to set that card out of principle. If I lose, it will be fairly, and not because I decided to do some bullshit.
I'd like to remind, I consider myself the fairest out of all my group of players or friends who play this.
I'm fair. What the heck?
I never said you weren't. I'm just the fairest princess in the land.
Fairest princess. Love that.
Correct.
Really?
Dude, that's unfortunate.
It's okay.
And that's where, if you clicked no, you would have actually been happy.
It's okay.
Because I summoned something stronger.
Welcome
Ow.
to the duel, simply known as the War of Attrition, or the duel commonly referred to as the Duel of 1812.
Also known as Weeb showing incredible amounts of mercy.
It's interesting. It's very interesting so far. I'm learning.
Correct.
I refuse!
Connie, pop quiz. What's 2 plus 2?
83.
You pass.
I was gonna say fish, but that also is on the curriculum. I'm too much a fan of Fairly Odd Parents, and I refuse to apologize.
Oh no, I can't attack with the monsters on my field.
Also, they would have flipped them face up, which would have been interesting.
Yeah.
This duel done and dusted. Or not.
Wait.
This duel done and dusted.
Hello?
Or still not. Try this again. Done and dusted.
100 left.
50. 50.
You can jiggy with it.
The censored one? Hello? What do you mean by that? What censored one?
That was my name in high school.
Yeah.
The censored one.
You don't want to know how I got it.
Good game.
Just say, die, damn you. Die, damn you.
Some cards get censored for global release.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Normally, it's too much boba.
Too much
Yeah.
boba.
I can understand it myself, but you know, it's fine.
What the
But yeah,
heck?
But yeah, no, that deck is what we call a masterclass in mercy. Because at any point when I had So Cute Boss, I could have just Link, Angel of Mischief, swing, and yeah. But I'm like, no. Nah, I want to see what Hani can do. The answer is a lot. She did good. Hani, you did good. I'm proud of you.
Yay!
Heck yeah.
I can say you definitely have a good understanding of Xyz.
Sandwich.
Sandwich.
Hoagie. Delicious hoagie. How are we feeling right now?
Feeling good.
I feel great.
Uh-huh.
I'm excited to learn more, but unfortunately, I have to go eat.
Yeah, I kind of figured that.
Okay.
Yeah.
When do
You
you
do-
guys? When are you guys free?
Well, here's the
I'm
funny
free anytime.
Except
Yeah,
for
that is-
tomorrow.
I'm about to say, Nate, that's not exactly true.
That isn't true.
Okay.
Tomorrow is a no-go for sure.
Yeah, tomorrow's the only day I'm not free. That's true.
Well, the funny thing is, I was going to say, in all reality, all that's left to teach you is my last course,
Oh, really?
which yeah, technically can be whenever. Besides all the other little nuances that are like the nitty gritty stuff. But like,
Okay.
like the last lesson, at least I know is to be planned is pendulum stuffs. Unless you wish to take a relearning of Link by
A
chance.
relearning of Link might be a little bit better because I felt like I didn't learn it very well.
Yeah.
I can definitely do that for you.
I can teach her. Penguin?
Penguin.
I mean, that's entirely up to the student if she wishes to, like...
I'm fine with that. I think Penguin's a wonderful teacher.
Yay.
And if you're alright with that, Nate.
Penguin is just wonderful. Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
Yay!
in that case, that's all. If we all want to get together for that at some point.
Okay.
Just, by all means, it could be tomorrow if we really wanted to.
Yeah. It can be like tomorrow. Though it would have to be.
It would be without me, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
I will be here in spirit.
We can discuss the details later. How about
Yeah,
that?
we can discuss details later. But I had a lot of fun.
Yeah.
And learning is definitely a lot more fun with friends and people who are helping. I can maybe fill in. Now I have a whole bunch of teachers. I have so many teachers. Oh my goodness. I have more experience. Oh.
Yeah. Penguin's the one who taught me.
Whoa.
I taught other people, so...
I taught other people.
I also have experience.
I don't mind learning from whomever. Or even just both because, you know, two people may help understand. Like, having the three of you
I definitely want
has
to
helped.
try and do another Link lesson myself so I
Yes.
can actually, like, properly show things with Links.
Yeah. We can
Because I
figure
definitely
it
didn't-
out.
We'll iron everything out later, because it sounds like
Yeah.
someone's getting hungry.
I am very hungry, please.
I'm also hungry, and I have pizza waiting for me.
Noms! Love pizza.
Yummy.
I'll
I want
teach her
pizza.
V-Link. Oh no.
God,
Oh,
no.
God, do not teach her V-Link.
I'm scared.
She's not ready for V-Link.
I'm scared.
I can teach her rush duel. I'll leave. Only one here who plays
Someday.
rush duels.
Anyways, thank you to my lovely teachers for
course.
teaching me and for
Thank
taking
you
the
for
time.
being such a great student.
Yay! I'm so happy I have wonderful teachers, including chat.
And wonderful cheerleaders.
Yes, very much
Both of
so.
us here.
Anyways,
Pretty
I
good.
would head out. Have nice noms in the rest of your days. I'll see you guys the laters.
Okay.
That was wonderful. I had a lot of fun. Genuinely, I've always wanted to try Yu-Gi-Oh! Now that I have like people who are willing to teach me, it seems so much better. I'm really sorry for the hiccup. I am just a big softie, to be honest. And so when I don't understand something, I get really mad at mostly myself. So I'm sorry. I hope you guys can understand. If not, it's okay too. I'll try my best to do some homework and to do that kind of stuff. But yeah, I'm really happy. Let's see who we will rate today. Let's see. Honestly, I'm gonna need all the help I'm gonna get. So if anybody wants to, then yeah. Hi. How is Chu? I hope you're doing well. And now I'm mad. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Super late. It's okay. Never late. Even though it's the end of stream, but it's never late. You're never late. I always say this. You're never late. If you do want to know when I am like live and stuff like that and you want to be pinged for it specifically, Twitch doesn't do a very good job. Twitch sometimes doesn't notify at all. So if you want to join the Discord, you can. We have me pinged. You have my schedule, so you know you can set timers, stuff like that if you would like. Everything is on. It's just Twitch sometimes doesn't notify everybody. So that's why we kind of pull them into the Discord, because at least they will be, unless the bot is down, which is rarely, and stuff like that. It's not weird. It's called Twitch Mobile. But anyways, yeah. Thank you everybody so much for being here. I had a lot of fun. Thank you for teaching me. I definitely enjoy having every moment. I love you too. Hi Ash. You can also check out her face reveal that she did for charity. That is also true. I did a face reveal that I did for charity. If you guys want to know what I look like behind my thing, I did a picture reveal. I did show my face for charity, because I believe if you guys ever want to donate now or anytime, you can check out the charity. Just do !charity and it will be there. Yeah, just use that link, or you can find it in the about section of the, if you're not on mobile, that is. But if you have time and if you're able to, we're helping the veterans. So anyways, through mental health, gaming, and nerding out, which we did today. We did a lot of that. I'm really happy. Now I feel like I can finally impress Penguin. Oh, whoa. Biggest reason to play Yu-Gi-Oh was to impress Penguin. Maybe. Or get Penguin to like me more. What about me? I didn't even know, Floof. I didn't even know. I hope I can nerd out too. And how was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know? I don't ask questions about people. I find that very difficult for me to do. But anyways, I couldn't find anybody to raid, so we'll just end stream. Again, thank you everybody for being here. I love and appreciate you all so much. Yeah, sorry for being a softie. And yeah. If you want to know the schedule in your time zone without doing math, Discord is the best way to go through. Everything's there. And yeah. Actually, Duel Links was this morning. Oh my goodness. I love you guys. Thank you for being here. Bye bye.